Tube Studio. We've got Tiny Tina's to play. You're right, we do. Oh. Maybe this needs to be another goal because we've got to, like, it's not that I don't want to play it. It's that I have to have motivation to pick something. But no, I did go through and I did add some goals to the charity since we were discussing it. I was like, okay, you guys are right. I should have some goals. I should build up the IOU list again. You could drop 70K channel points to make me do it. This is true, but that's not the kind of motivation I'm talking about in this particular case. Is the paint still broken on? Wait. Let me see if it catches up and posts the donate link over there. Yeah. The bot's posting over there. Why is it not listening? I wonder if I disabled it and then never re-enabled it. Because it's definitely connected. Commands. It is enabled. Yeah. Well, no such luxury. You don't get to keep your head over there today. Anyways, I had some milestones. So, these milestones are going to, for right now, I don't know if it'll pop up here. It might. The first one is going to be at $50, which is an Elden Ring stream. Just a one game. No, I didn't. That would be awesome, though. I would have to map your accounts together because it has different IDs between YouTube and Twitch. So right now they're running in their own separate systems. It has a timer, though. So I'd have to look at that, and it might have gotten some variable stuck if I ended and shut things down, for a few days. Things happen. So the idea is $50. If we raise that, we'll do one Elden Ring stream. If we get to $75, this is not available yet. Let me turn it on. You'll see it on the donation page. At $75, we will add a crunch time redeem to the Twitch side of things. And that is like Sammy's FML. My workout bench that's over there leaning by the window will come out and sit right behind me, and we'll do some crunches. I have not determined the amount and all of that yet, but they will build up and then have to be done before the end of streams. So just like Sammy's, but it will be focused entirely on crunches. We may add another exercise one in if we get higher up here. If we get to 250, which right now the goal is only at 100, so if we do really well, we'll do the full game of Elden Ring, because I know people want to see it. They've been asking about it. They've been asking about other Dark Souls games and things like that, so it's a possibility. Then, if we get to 100, which is our current goal, if we reach $100 here, and if you go over to the donation page now, you will see it. Hello, Kristen. How's it going? We've got some musical music going on in the background here. It's a little wild. I'm listening to musicals all week. I went and saw Suffs on Tuesday. Did I mispronounce it? I sure did. Kirsten, not Kristen. I went and saw Suffs with my friend Kristen on Tuesday. It's playing at the Fifth Ave. So freaking good. These songs live rent free in your brain. I bet they do. My brain has like 5% left right now. I spent 2 hours troubleshooting with my boss this afternoon because we brought on another mental health location, and the patients did not get assigned, and they were like, "What is going on? Everything is broken." And I was like, "All of this data is bad. Like, you guys entered half of the data, and you're trying to run it, and it needs all of these things." And my boss is like, "What can we get away with? Like, what's the bare minimum? Can we force this through? Can we force this through?" And it was like, we would have had a much better time if they had just spent the 2 hours and done the data. You fix bad data at work all the time, right? I'm like, I'm the developer. I don't fix the data. That is not my problem. I'm just like, do I have a way to bypass the bad data or not? And in this case, it was a no. It basically was that all of their groups, there's 120 groups per day that can happen in this new building. And they put room data on 15 out of the 120 per day. I was just like, oh. So we went to look at it and we're like, there's like 1,000 pieces of missing data. And nobody was able to answer the question of what should we put here. So it was fun. Yeah, you're a nerd. You called out in Bedbot and it got you. I like it. I was just saying some of the things that we're going to do for our goals here, and that was adding a crunch time redeem where I have to do crunches. So if they reach that milestone, we'll do that. Play some Elden Ring. If we crush our goal, we'll do the full ring of Elden Ring. And if we get to our current goal, which is at $100, then I'm going to actually jump over to Sammy's channel. And Sammy will be going live, oh my gosh, in hours. And so if we hit that $100, I will go over to Sammy's campaign and drop $100 as well. So we'll do a match through another streamer's campaigns. So that's an option for you all to keep in mind, that we can do that. And then I have some other little things that I'm like thinking about, and I'm going to throw in throughout the rest of the week. And then tomorrow we'll be doing Hollow Knight, not Silk Song. Are you a programmer suggesting crunch time? Uh-huh. The only time I work. What are you talking about? The rest of the time there's TikTok and stream planning and all of these other things to do. Sadist. Maybe. We'll have to see how many I allow you to add in. Then we'll decide if it's that bad. But yeah, I figured we'd do all of that stuff and make it really fun. And then I wanted to do just one more thing before I actually fire up the words are very hard now. Before I fire up the Switch and go over to the game side of things. And if anyone has any questions about Fred Hutch, yes, definitely let the team know. See, I'm sorry, Dusty is going to be joining in with us this year. She's actually kicking off the raid train. What's our tomorrow morning, but is still tonight for her. In chat, or can email you. You can actually drop your email. We have no, I've never tried an email, but links are 100% allowed here. So we let the bots and the team worry about it. But yeah, links are totally fine. And I'll just, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't even read that as a link. It's all good. It's your first raid train. Yes. I'm so stoked for you. It is such a fun experience, and I'm glad that you've got the starting point and then a spot in the middle as well. And just as we were getting started here, Allie picked up, I think, the last slot. So we've got a full weekend of streams going on. So it's going to be fantastic, and hopefully we are able to crush those goals. Allie is so fantastic. We've been raiding over to her every now and then, and I just love being able to click over to her stream. Like, she's always on. Different Allie. This Allie is the user Alineate on Twitch. She's a Seattle-based streamer, and she does 24/7 streaming. So she does a combination of community stuff, games, some blurred out sleeping streams, a lot of like webcams around the Seattle area, so you can see what's happening right now in Seattle often on her stream. Um, yeah, I think it's longer than that. I think it's every day for, I think she said she started in 2020. I think it was a COVID start. Um, it says on her channel, I'll have to click over real quick. I don't need that in full screen mode. 1,907 days. 1907 divided by 365. At least I can do that. Yeah, 5.2 years. Just shy of 2,000 consecutive days of going live. She took a trip a couple of years ago. I want to say to Ireland, and she streamed like packing on her way to the airport. Then, like, when she had a layover, just brilliant. Yes, this is Allie right here. She's actually playing The Sims right now. Like I said, she's live 24 hours a day, and is also doing the raids for research with Fred Hutch. So, yeah, we have not gotten the chance to meet, which I'm really sad about. But I was like, we were talking. I'm like, apparently, I just have to go to PAX because we were both at TwitchCon in Vegas in 2023. And I knew about some of her social anxiety and stuff like that before going. And I was with a big group of friends, and she and I walked past each other like 3 feet apart, but with like a rope because I was in line to go into one of the events, and she was heading over to like Artist Alley or something. And I was like, I want to say hi. And then I was like, somebody just like jumping at you out of a line is like the most anxiety inducing thing I could even possibly think of. And I was like, I'll just send her a message on Discord and say hi. um, yeah. What else was I thinking? Thoughts are difficult. I didn't even say why we're listening to musicals. So, on Wednesdays, we usually do a podcast here now, and it's called Generally Speaking, and we do deep dives into musical subgenres. And me and my old roommate Bob have been listening to music pretty much all year, where every week is a different genre. And last week we listened to doo-wop, and this week, because I went and saw Suffs, I had musicals on the brain. So I sent him a list of musical songs, and he wrote back to me and said, "You suck." Uh, Matt Baum? Okay, I will check it out. Just drop that into my note of things to check out. Content's amazing. Love that. I learned all sorts of stuff. It was really funny. We raided over to I need OBS in front of me again. To Breezeaholic last night. And when are you ending stream tonight? Tonight the plan is to go till midnight. Tomorrow is the longer stream. Tomorrow we'll also be watching the raid train. So we'll be doing crowd controlled Hollow Knight, and my plan is to go live relatively early tomorrow and go until about 10 p.m. Like I said, we'll be watching the train and keep an eye on what else is going on because we'll be here at home. But I have some things that I need to do early in the morning, so I'm going to try to get those done before I go live, which is why the start time tomorrow is supposed to be noon. I'm like, all right, you have the poster with all of the pictures on it because I posted that in the VC channel. Yeah, that is still the plan. Okay. I'm going to keep things light today. We'll talk a little bit more serious stuff tomorrow. But obviously, we are continuing to raise money for Fred Hutch. That's our goal here. Oh, there was one other thing. when you go and you go to the donate page, you have the option to pick things. And just like there's going to be crunch time as a redeem if we reach a goal, you can purchase for $1 at a time, adding a crunch that has to be done at the end of stream. So you could just donate $1 and make me do crunches. So you could start that right away. You don't have to wait till it's a redeem. If you want to torture me that way, feel free to jump right in. And then I'll work on other weird stuff tomorrow morning. Maybe you should also I'm going to definitely talk about why this is so important to me. That has only been amplified since last year. I was just like, we're on kind of a high at the moment, so I didn't want to bring it down when we're going into community night and having this hangout time and about to jump into some races, but we definitely will talk about it some more. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there for right now because going any further is going to change the mood rather drastically. So let's go over here. I am so grateful to be able to work with you all and just coming out, talking to folks in person last year. I didn't get to come to the tour again. I was hoping to this year, and I just had too many things going on and wasn't able to. But the work you're doing is so meaningful, and the cutting in funding that has been happening is so devastating to watch, both in research and patient care. And so being able to do, what little part that we can do, I'm grateful to be able to do that. And so thank you for including all of us. And I'm very hopeful that throughout this year and next year, we can grow the team even more and make this event maybe even bigger next year, or happen twice. I don't know. This is a great point. We were talking about this on Breezeaholic's channel last night. Over 90% of individual donations go to Fred Hutch are under $1,000. Truly funded and supported by the community. And the other thing that we talked about was that we're going directly to the organization that is actually doing the work. So we're not going through some second or third party that gathers things up to throw a party and have a big office of people who all they do is just manage a bunch of funds and then dole out portions of it. I think some of them are like 70% or 50% actually goes towards research and care. And what we're donating here is going completely into that research and care at Fred Hutch. So very big stuff. Oh, that is loud. Excuse me. It's like we were watching a movie or something. Alrighty, I will jump into the live channel on the Discord. If you are not friends with me yet on Switch, let me know. It is spelled a little differently than our name is here on Twitch. And that was loud enough that I think that the Discord audio is probably wired up correctly. I guess I'll find out in a few. Tree, you said you'd gladly torture me any day, anytime. Well, you're going to have plenty of time, both through donations here. Tomorrow, like I said, it's going to be Hollow Knight, and we're doing Classic Hollow Knight, which crowd control is already available for Silksong, but I don't want to be spoiled with the crowd control just yet. But we'll do a Classic Hollow Knight, room randomizer with crowd control. You guys will be able to mess with me in all sorts of ways. And that one's really fun because crowd control is actually partnered with Tiltify, so your donations will buy tortures to make it even better. I suppose I should actually do the preview here. That will be on that screen this time. Okay, cool. The kids were playing on my profile. This is not my car. You always play Daisy? She's so cute. Absolutely. I usually go with Peach. And I try to stay away from regular Peach. But that's only because this is just me being silly. The motorcycle outfit is just too much of a traditional racing outfit. And I'm like, wait a minute, we can be a cat. Is that the bike I usually use? No, it's this one. Why not be a cat, though? Exactly. All right, Shri, are you going to be able to join? I know you were trying to figure things out and sort things on your side still. Oh, I heard the chime. Whoa, hang on just a second. You were routed to my ears and very loud, but not to the stream. So let me adjust this just a little bit. I know why that is. Because you used to be routed to the game channel. And I mess with my Discord audio too much. All right, can you give me another sound check, please? Are you talking?
Yo.
There you are. Okay.
Yes, I am.
Perfect. All right. You're trying to get your Switch hooked up? Excellent. Well, we'll wait for you, Sammy.
I think it's delayed on the stream.
It will definitely be delayed on the stream. So you'll probably want to mute the stream. Just let it do its thing while we're playing, because you'll be focused on your own screen anyway.
I wish I could connect to the laptop from my Switch.
Well, that is all done through a crazy system on my side, but it's done through a capture card. It luckily has enough room to come up here. So this one is very old. I got it in 21. It's just the Elgato HD60S. I want to say it was like maybe $80 when I got it, and they haven't upgraded this one. They've got some newer ones out, so you might be able to get this cheaper. You can get off-market ones really cheap. They might not work, but you can get them really cheap. I do like this one, but it is kind of starting to fade out, where I have to shut down OBS, unplug it, plug it back in just about every time we use it now. So it is nearing its final game, and I'm looking at upgrading this. So at some point I will do that, but considering all of the things I have plugged into it, I have the 5-port HDMI switch so that we can just toggle between different consoles and stuff. Of course, since I've moved in here, we've been playing all PC games. The Xbox, I just moved over here, so I'm going to finally plug it in. And then I did a rearranging of my desk a couple of weeks ago while we were watching a movie. Actually, Dragon Wing and we were watching a movie, and I bumped my desk into one of my power strips, So I think it's a 10 port power strip. It's like one of the commercial ones that runs along the back of my desk. And then I have a plain 5 port one. And then I have another 5 port power squid, which is one that has like extension cords that go every direction. The power squid is only powering my lights. So everything else is powered through the others, but it's right now 2 laptops, the Switch, 5 monitors, the desktop, the Go XLR. I think that's all that's powered. Oh no, the speakers are powered. So just a little bit. Power Squid, the superhero you've never heard of, right? I have 3 of them. They are my favorite things ever. Because when you go to plug something in and you have like 3 things that are block shaped and you try to plug them into a power strip and it's just a straight line, yeah, that's not working. Or that one cord where they thought they'd be fancy and have it go out at an angle instead of a straight line. Like, nope. Those things take up 2 or maybe 3 spots in a normal power strip. So, not gonna work. So yeah, so I had to get the power squids. I have one here. One is on the other side of the room, hooked up to the TV and the PlayStation, because it's not over here at the moment, but it will be. Once I figure out how I'm reconfiguring the desk, I think I've got it almost sorted. Because there's room for the PlayStation over here. And once I get everything over here, I'll take a picture of it again, because it always gets messy while I'm working, and then I clean it and take pictures of it, and it's ridiculous. But Shri, how's it going over there?
I think it's saying you're muted on Discord.
I was muted on Discord. Hi.
Good job.
Like I said, lots of movie nights, lots of other things where I'm doing everything except for just hanging out and chatting in Discord channels.
Of course.
You know how it goes.
I mean, obviously, typical Vi.
Yep. Uh-huh. If I'm not muted there, it's on the device itself. So, it's something. I don't know why I still have
How's
these.
that drink?
It's delicious. But I don't know why I still have these glasses. They are very fun for water. They are not very practical for anything else.
Also, of course, I haven't actually got you going into my ears yet.
Sammy!
And
Hello, Sammy. Maybe hello, Sammy. Can Sammy hear us at all?
He was talking.
Uh-huh. That's because the microphone is separate from the speakers. The speakers could be going to speakers. They could be going to a TV. They could be going to the wrong set of headphones. There's many ways to manage audio routing. It's very fun.
okay, I can hear you now.
You can hear us now. Yay!
Yay! Yeah.
Isn't fighting tech so much fun? So, like I said, I'm a
It was
developer.
no fight. It was very submissive.
Your tech was. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. I have a good switch.
My tech. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Let's escape out of that if I'm going to do this side of things. Minimize all the things that I have left open because I do that. Just for
Is
reference,
that supposed to be a manatee on your desktop?
it is a manatee.
Oh,
Hi.
cute.
It's just whatever Bing
Is the
decides
name
to put on
Hugh?
my background for the day. It is now.
Yeah. Humanity.
Yes, of course. Why would it be anything else? Most of these, or many of these, are disabled, but in my streamer bot, I currently have 432 available actions that this bot can do. From
Wow.
demos that we've done to things that we've developed, custom stream setup that I can do at the push of a button. And and I have not updated many of these things. It's just a lot. But I nerd out sometimes and just decide to build things in here. Like this set of actions here is just the stream starting. So it triggers when OBS starts streaming, and it fires off all of the actions for what chat can interact with during the first 10 minutes of stream. And then when we raid out, it automatically does shout outs for the stream we're going into, resetting variables, rolling the credits. Like it has all of that baked in, and it does it as soon as the raid out command is triggered. And then I have a button on my stream deck that actually turns off my camera, sets a final countdown, shuts off the stream, and opens up my Twitch video producer so that I can do any exporting, highlighting, anything like that. I still have to do that manually. I haven't figured out a way to get it to automatically do my highlights for me, but it at least gives me a very prominent reminder. Should see me when I get tech issues on
canceled
stream.
the Nintendo eStore thing. Whoops.
The Nintendo eStore thing.
Subscribe.
Huh?
Yeah, let me just subscribe to Nintendo Online thing.
The online.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
It's been a hot
good.
minute.
Yeah, I bet.
A free trial.
So
sounds
this
good.
is the bot, and then I have the Go XLR. So over here is the mixer itself, and there's the 4-channel mixer, all the buttons and everything. Just like what you see up here is actually my real mixer, and actually in relatively those colors at the moment. And then routing, I only have a few things routed, but you can route things all over the place if you actually are using all of the cords in and out and stuff like that. So music, I have going to headphones, and the headphones is actually a duplicated channel that runs over and powers my physical speakers, so that when I'm listening to something, I have the slider on the mixer because my office is right here. And that way I can just reach over and adjust my volume and stuff like that. So if my boss calls me, I can push mute my music and take the phone call. But when I get tech issues on stream, and it's not meant to be a tech stream, everyone in chat's like, tech stream. Uh-huh. Like, this is not work. Go away. Get out of here, gremlins. You got no time for this. Sure, you're taking a break. Okay. Not work at home. Well, I have to. I've actually worked at home 100% since 2020. My office was the second office building in Seattle to get a confirmed case of COVID. They sent us home on Friday, had the hazmat team come in and sterilize our entire tower. And then we showed up on Monday, and 3 people that came to work on Monday tested positive, and they sent us home. On Wednesday, they sent us an email and they said, you know what? Come to the office, grab your extra monitors, grab your chairs, and head on back home. I don't think we're coming back for a while. And we didn't. We were home all of 2020, all of 21. And then they started having people come back in 22. That office is mostly back completely, but I stayed here, and then I ended up working for a company out of California for a little bit. And now the company I work for is in Chicago. My boss is in Florida. And luckily Washington is one of the states that they work with. So I get to stay here because I don't have my own physical office somewhere else. Oh yes. Yeah. I always laugh at people because I get off work at 3 p.m, and they're like, oh, that must be so nice. And I'm like, I start at 7, and they're like, wait, 7, 3, office in Chicago. They're like, so you work 9 to 5, but you just work in a different time zone. I'm like, uh-huh. So these other monitors are usually on Chicago time. And there's nothing more confusing than trying to figure out what time it is, and if you're going to be late for something when you have 2 clocks next to each other showing times 2 hours apart. And then your boss is like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to leave at 5, but it's actually 4 and but that's 2." It's like, yeah. It's normal. I'm pretty used to it from just the jobs I've had in tech. I used to work for Microsoft and Starbucks, and I had teams in Hyderabad and Singapore. I had colleagues in Paris and in Cork, Ireland, and so it's like whatever time is, it is. So I rely on like timeanddate.com a lot, and now I've got on my computer, I keep New Zealand time because Sammy and 2 of our other mods are in New Zealand, which is great being on the West Coast and everything. And I am looking up here and seeing some folks in the game now. Are we ready to race? Is Shri back?
Just got a couple more mouthfuls of pizza left, but more or less.
This sounds like an opportunity for me. A little handicap for you, perhaps. See if you can eat and drive.
You don't need any help.
This is true. This is one of the games where I hopefully don't. I'm just waiting for Shri to confirm that she's back.
I am back.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right.
I'm just choosing my vehicle.
Oh, perfect. Well, let me know when you're ready then. I won't rush you into the race. I should check if the kids turned on. I don't need that.
Hello.
That. No, we do want that.
Ew.
And that is okay, cool. All right. Let's go pick some courses. We want.
I love how we're all wearing different colored glasses.
100
But
or 150.
you and Tammy are wearing the same color suit, which is good.
Yeah.
I need to update my me. I've got a lot more metal in my face since then.
I don't know if they have face metal in Mies.
No, I gotta try. And I do need
Fair.
different shaped glasses if they have them.
Easy comm, all vehicles, 4 races, 100cc or 150. How fast do you want to go?
Yeah.
Sandwich
I
and
don't know.
drive, not recommended. Especially in a
Functionally all
manual.
the same.
What was that, Sammy?
Functionally, they're all the same. The speeds.
I guess. All right, we'll do 150
I didn't know that.
I don't know. I mean, it's
200 is
just
a
the
little
same, but
wild
faster.
crazy. Yeah, it is the same but faster. I used to have a Hyundai Accent that was a manual little 4-speed and super speedy, loved driving it. Got into a little trouble with it here and there. But one of my roommates back then asked me, like, how do you like driving it? I was like, honestly, it's a lot of fun, but when you're like stuck in traffic, you have to constantly shift. So when I'm driving to work and stuff, I'm not so sold on it. I said,
Oh gosh.
I'd rather have a cheeseburger. He was like, what? And it's written down as like one of those quotes that I said way back when. Oh, we're going to the farm, huh?
But I
always
got a
pick the
question for
farm.
you.
I love the cows.
Okay.
As someone who has like not really ever had beef before, what do you think of it?
Well, it's a really tough question. I am partial to it, provided that it's cooked well, and I am a big hamburger person, so that's like my go-to. There are so many other good options that it's not like I would say that anybody who doesn't eat it is not missing or is missing out. Because I think that just you get to enjoy other things. And it would be very difficult to describe. Like, what meats have you eaten? That might be a better way to
I've eaten
provide a
chicken,
comparison.
turkey, pork, and mutton.
Okay, so among those, mutton would be the closest.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
What the heck? I'm not even first.
What happened?
Oh no, that's the blue one to go for first. It's the red ones to just go for the one in front.
Yeah, they just go to the one next to you.
I'm using the Joy-Cons, and I don't know how to play with them.
Oh,
It's so weird.
like separated in two
Well,
hands.
usually it's the... Well, no, I've got it on the little dock thing, but it doesn't feel like a controller.
Oh, yeah. On the dock thing.
For the controller, who keeps lightning bolting me?
Oh, good job, Vi.
You're talking about the little, like, handheld one. They're not, like, on the side of the screen and you're holding the whole dock in your hands.
Correct. I've got a
Okay,
little,
good.
like, Mario thing that they clip into, like, to make it like a real
Yeah.
controller. But all the buttons
I have
are
that
weird
off to
and
the
in the
side,
wrong
but it's-
places.
Hey, not bad.
They're in the wrong places and they're flat and it feels strange. Yeah.
I couldn't find my Pro controller quick enough. I think it's in a box.
I did splurge for the Pro, and then, of course, mine has been sprayed with primer. I had to wipe it down
God.
today because, of course, the kids had gotten a hold of it. I
See,
say
I
gotten a
have a
hold of it. I
Switch
left it
Lite.
with them for a
I
month.
have a
It's
Switch
not
Lite,
like
so like I'm not
You
really
are
sure what
holding
you
the
guys are
screen.
talking about.
so. What Sammy's
just
got
used
is
to
if you
more.
took the two sides off of your Switch Lite, when you get the full Switch, the Joy-Cons detach off the sides, and it comes with this little
Oh yeah. I know
plastic
what
and
that
metal
is. Okay.
holder. Yeah.
Yeah, like the red and the blue.
I had to get my sound working because apparently that's not coming through anywhere at the moment.
Oh.
Because
You're not hearing your own sound?
I've got it through the capture card.
Oh, yeah.
So I had
You
to
need OBS open.
like yeah, I've got OBS open, but I just don't have it on. Oh my god, the race is starting.
Uh-huh.
We'll do it next. Okay, that's the button for revving at the beginning. Good.
I'd ask a mod to change the category, but of course they're both in the race.
Rude.
Ooh, I just knocked an orange off a tree. I didn't know I could do that.
Nice. I love oranges, honestly.
I've been eating a lot of oranges lately.
Citrus is so good.
Mandarins, to be specific, but they're orange.
Oh, my
Who
my
cares?
favorite are the clementine.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh fuck! I have a thing for that.
Gotcha, Bowser. Ah! Get away from me, Wario!
You think I'm going to win again? There's a good possibility of it. Sammy's giving me a run for my money here.
Ooh. Ooh, I have a blue shell. I have a blue shell.
Throw it.
Well, I don't have anything
I
to
could-
dodge
I
it at
could
the
do
moment. Do you want to
keeping
use it?
fast try.
Oopsies. I love how we're in Animal Crossing right now.
Mm-hmm. I haven't played that in
Wait,
so
speaking
long.
of, Vi, we we should play Animal Crossing sometime. I mean, I know you haven't been on your island in forever, but
I know. I'll have to pull weeds and apologize to everybody.
Oh my god!
Did I just knock you off the rail? You're like right there. It's the finish.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I forgot to jump at the right time. Okay, where's this?
wow.
Did I get you with that red shell at the finish line?
Here we are. This is a pro controller.
I got this place
Oh, good.
again. What the heck?
And let me see if I
Consistency.
can. Oh, why am I? Oh. Okay. Why is everyone so shadowy? Did someone ink us?
Somebody inked us after the finish line. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get my sound working.
Okay.
Headphones, and we want to point them at that one. Apply.
Yeah, definitely not Silk Song.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Nope, because that was done through. Can I set my game through? Like, do we need to make this an action?
Bye. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Oh gosh. Now I'm not even on the right channel to see the game. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsies.
Okay.
I was trying to
Where's
see if
the
I could
line in?
set game. Yeah, set channel game and title. So I can do it
Oh,
from
there
the
we go.
bot.
Got it.
That was one of those things we were thinking about before, if there was a way to detect and auto set the game. We have lots of ideas. We want to do that. We want to do the auto trigger warning, where it pulls up the does the dog die site for whatever game we're playing. I got that one like 70% built and then abandoned it. So we need to go back to that.
Oh god.
It is eerily silent still.
Oh no, fire. So you were able to get your
None of it
controller,
working
but
yet.
not your audio.
I haven't got the controller switched over yet either.
Oh. Who just threw a boomerang at you and a fireball at me? Oh, they just saved you. I fired a red shell at you, Sammy, and
I saw it, yeah.
it got hit by a fireball from the person behind me.
Amazing.
I just got turned around. Wow. 8th place. Okay, now we get to play Overtake.
Oh,
Well, at least I'm not up there for that blue shell.
Plant. Oh my god.
Sammy's way out in the lead.
I just got hit by a blue shell though. It was pretty rude.
Ooh. Stupid tires, get out of the way.
Oh no. Bloody bananas right before the end.
Am I able to hang on? No! Oh, that was... Oh, it wasn't the end. It was... There's still a lap. Sammy, you
Yeah.
almost tricked me there.
Okay,
Don't worry,
I
I
gotta
fixed
ask,
myself too.
what's the button to press to speed up?
The right
well,
trigger. And you gotta do slides or jumps with it.
Well, your gas is A. And then yeah, the right trigger is what I'm using for sliding, tricks off of every jump.
I am so bad at this. I feel like I'm worse at this than I am at freaking golf with your friends.
Oh god, thank god I had a big enough lead to weather that blue shell.
I think you got 2 of them before I caught up, but I did go backwards for an entire section. You can see how close we are right here.
You're supposed to go forward, not backward.
Well, you know, I just wanted to see how things were going in the back. Not the nanners. I was looking at there's crowd control for peak, and one of the things people can do is make you banana slip at any time.
I did terrible.
I was like, that's just so mean. Like so many little ledges, and oh, you're banana slipping and falling to who knows where.
Hey, I've got sound now.
Yay!
Now, can I get over to this other controller?
What's your favorite Mario Kart world? Or track?
Favorite track? Ooh. So I tend to like the tracks that are not a lap, but are like a straight course. So like Mount Wario, not Mute City. Well, I'll do Mount Wario for this one. We'll see if Sammy made it. Because I know switching controllers, you have to leave out.
Yeah, I don't know that I am. I thought there was a way to, like, put it back into search.
Oh, is it not even connected?
Uh-oh.
It might not be, actually. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, because you have to leave and go into the controller settings, and then from there, it disconnects all of the controllers, and you pick your controllers and use the bumpers to come back in. Things you learn really quickly when you've got a army of kids and constantly are switching out what controllers are charged and not, and who's playing and on which switch. Oh, I'm going in that hole.
How are you always getting first place by?
I'm not in first, Sammy is.
Well, majority of the time. Hello.
Yeah, so I'm always right behind her, and I'm struggling.
I'm struggling more than you.
You're still playing, that's what matters. So one is, I almost never miss a chance to do a boost. So whether it's going around a corner, off a jump, anything like that, I'm getting a little almost mushroom boost. And then off the beginning, if you time that one right, although I don't think I've timed it right this whole game, you can get a boost off of the starting line. So that helps. Then once you place higher up, you start in that position in subsequent races for that set.
Okay, how do you get the boost in the beginning?
When it's doing the countdown, just before it hits 2?
Just before it hits 2 in the countdown, you hit A to accelerate.
There you go.
You hit 2 and a third.
A, you hold down A to accelerate. And at just before 2 is the timing where it should, the race should start right on the right time.
Okay.
Yeah. If you do it too soon, your engine will burn out, and if you do it too late, nothing. I am not doing well this time.
I see you though, Sammy.
I wish that I could show what my controller does on here. Oh, I kind of can. Sure, I don't know if you're
Oh,
watching the
get back to
stream.
fifth.
Well, I can't like actually show you what I'm doing on the Switch controller, but I can show you on an Xbox controller. So if I turn it on, that kind of helps. Yeah. So it's A, but of course it's over here on the Switch controller. And then going around corners, it's turn into the corner, hit the trigger to initiate a slide, then hold the trigger, and instead of holding this over to the
Sammy
side,
go?
once she'll be back.
I'm connecting a different controller. Don't worry about it.
I know,
Yeah.
she just went, yeet.
Yep, it happens. So when you go into the turn, so this is a left turn, once your character starts actually sliding around the corner, you're going to lose control. And what's going to happen is your character is going to be turning too sharply into the corner. And so now you're going to press out and you're going to turn your wheels to the outside. And this is drifting. But you're going to keep that trigger held down and watch as this, your bike is going to spark, or your car, and then it's going to turn orange and then blue. And blue gives you a big boost. Orange gives you a little boost. But that's the trick there. The other trick that I use a lot, and you'll see this if I get a red shell, a green shell, or a banana, I'll hold down and pull the left trigger to use the item, and then I'll let go of down, but I'll hold on to the left trigger for a long time, and I'll continue driving around the course, doing everything else that I'm doing normally, but I'll keep that trigger down, and what that does is it holds that object behind the car. So if somebody shoots a green shell or a red shell at me, it's going to hit the back of the car. Instead of like actually spinning me out, it's going to hit that item and cancel out. So it basically acts as a shield. So that keeps me from getting hit by a lot of the things that are being thrown at me when I'm up towards the front. Let's see. Other things that are helpful advice. If you're in first place and you get one of those loudspeakers, the one that does a little like shockwave around you, don't use it. Hang on to that, because it's as good as your other shields. You can time it to stop any attack that's coming at you, including a blue shell. So that one's really handy. Coins, just get rid of them. Mushrooms, get rid of them. If you have a 3 item, like the 3 shells or 3, basically the 3 red or 3 green shells, use that because it'll surround you like a mobile shield and allow you to get 2 more boxes. So I try to not fire those off unless I'm like in second place and really want to mess with the person in front of me. And then I'll just barrage them with whatever I've got. But that's kind of the idea on all the different little mechanics that I do when I'm playing this game. And then since we're not using the PC controller, we'll put it away.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I've got audio.
You're gonna take
I've got
snack
the Pro
breaks? Sounds
controller.
like a
I've got
wonderful idea.
Everything set up now. I should be a little more competitive.
Kirsten, thank you so much for being here and hanging out and chatting with us. And
Thanks, Kirsten.
it was lovely to get to know you a little better. We'll definitely be seeing
see
you
you
in
later.
more streams, I'm sure, throughout the weekend and throughout the week. And yeah, we're going to play for a little bit, probably up until around the time that Sammy's starting. So it'll be really exciting.
I'll have a couple more games and then I got to go set up my Tiltify thing. I could just do a text stream.
You could do a text stream. This is very true.
I just have to put the overlay on and maybe have a thought about branding it or something. Default sounds pretty good.
These are important things. Yeah.
Why will you still be live?
Well, my plan is to still be on for another like 4 and close to 4.5 hours. So we're not going anywhere for a bit. Unless...
Yeah.
It depends. If I reach the bottom of this, stream will probably end soon. But I'm not like racing to the bottom. I'm sipping. It's happened. I got this at Taze, and I was like, I'm not going to drink much tonight. And I was like, yeah, right. We're on a DJ stream where drinking is like one of the things that can happen on a wheel, like shots or squats. And I get this bottle and I get done and I'm like, it's down to here. I was like, yeah, maybe that was a little bit more than I needed. But it was still good. All right, are we ready for another round of races?
Sure.
I don't know. That didn't sound very exciting.
Sure.
Okay, much better. Much better. All right, let's go normal computer, 200cc. Let's see how that theory of Sammy's is, that it's just the same, just a little faster. Ooh, we could do shells only.
What's the maximum amount of races we can do?
The maximum number of races.
So it's at 4 right now.
Let's go all shells. That just sounds like fun and chaos. 6, 8, 12, 16, 24, 32, 48. 48.
Oh my god. Okay, that is a lot.
Little excessive. Uh-huh. It could be fun to do like a 16 where it's just like all night, just go. One giant Grand Prix, but
that is true.
We'll get Nader in here before we do that one, because Nader is just a smidge better than me and kicks my butt enough to make it, like, I will struggle and still get some victories, but I will feel genuinely like I'm getting my butt kicked. Big Blue, that was the one I was looking for. So Mute City and Big Blue are out of the original F-Zero.
What is that?
And they were both... Did you say, what's that?
Yeah, what is F-Zero?
Are you going to make me go to the store and find a Super Nintendo game?
What?
Oh, we're going back to the mud track. It was a game on the Super Nintendo. It was a racing game. Came out around the same time as the original Mario Kart. You are in a futuristic world where you're driving these cars and racing around this track. And the borders of the track hurt you. So there was a spot on the track where you can heal and stuff like that, but it was really just racing.
Okay.
I've
never heard of it.
That's okay.
Were you almost about to cancel me?
No. Not for F-Zero.
No, because I didn't know what it was, and you were like, oh, are you really going to have me go to the store and look for a...
I'm saying that because if you haven't seen it, then I'm going to have to play it, and I think it's on the Switch, but it's not going to be the same. They might have it on Switch Online, actually. I can look.
You don't have to do that for me just because I haven't seen it.
Okay, I might also do it because I'm a giant nerd who likes original consoles.
There are a lot of things I have not seen that you don't have to do for me. Trust me.
I'm aware.
Besides, whenever we meet up in person, whenever that finally happens, I guess you and I will be able to do stuff together, so...
Oh, yeah. Singed my whiskers back there.
I can't hear Sammy.
No, Sammy's quiet. I don't know if Sammy's talking anymore. She's really focused on getting first place, but now there's a blue shell going for her.
I was muted.
Everything okay?
It probably was prior to the blue shell. Although it was fun doing a front flip over your head on the last lap.
Wow.
What?
I'm glad you're getting on top of me. Could be fun.
So anyway, next race.
Yeah, not like you had to work for that or anything.
No, that was somebody else did all the work for me.
Considering the fact that I finished in 12th place, I think you're right.
You think I'm right?
Yeah, that someone else did all the work for you, so that you got your at least
Oh, yeah.
decent.
Oh, no, we were on the last
Okay,
lap. Sammy was in front of me that whole race. We were on the very last lap.
I have
We were
no idea what to do.
maybe the last 25% of the race or lap. And a blue shell came up and passed by me. Sammy got hit by it, and I was close enough to watch the explosion, and there was no recovery time before I went past her.
And then my two red shells that I shot after you both missed, which feels a little bit like broken, but okay.
Well, I kind of had
game.
that 3 green shell shield, so
yeah,
it would have been tough to get him through. Ooh.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll accept that. Oh, was that you with the red shell as I jumped into the air?
Yep.
Oh, because 2 red shells on me. Rude.
Yeah, that one's not me. I'm in 4th.
I'm in 9th.
I'm still in 1st.
I know. You couldn't get a red shell. Some of them are somehow getting green shells through a triple green shield.
Blue shelled. Ugh.
Well, we're playing shells only, so every box is shells.
Oh.
It's just a question of what color you get.
Ooh.
Bloody Luigi. Oh my god.
Oh, frick.
Oh, I'm getting absolutely pummeled. I went from 1st to 6th.
You sure did.
7th. Yeah.
I passed you, and I'm in 3rd.
Oh my god. I keep passing people and still getting the red shell. Like it's locked on me instead of the next person ahead.
Right?
Sammy, at least you're doing better than me.
That was a brutal finish, and I do not feel good about that at all.
Why?
Because victory is one thing, but victory when you didn't beat somebody, you just got really lucky because of a collision.
You beat me. You beat Sammy.
I know, but I shouldn't have beat Sammy. Sammy got hit by like 4 shells in a row.
12 shells in a row. It was more than 4.
Oh, 12 shells.
Like,
okay.
Yeah, it was so many. I kept, like, I would just recover and then another shell. There were 2 red shells at a time once.
Blue, red, green. I knew that because that all happened right in front of me. And it cleared the entire track because I was in 6th.
Yeah.
And after passing Sammy and everybody that got blown up by that mess, I was only in 3rd.
I went from 1st with a comfortable lead to withstand 2 blue shells to 6th. And it was all in the matter of seconds, sort of thing. Like,
yeah. Oh, we got a Rainbow Road. Looks like the NES one. Or SNES. Because this wasn't on the NES.
Ooh, semi-court.
The same as Fi's one. I know she's been trying for it for a little bit.
That's my second time of spinning out instead of actually getting a boost off the line. Jeez, I am bouncing all over. I guess I don't usually use this fast of a car. Or bike.
Oh my god. Can have some decorum, red shells.
They're red shells, Sammy. What do you expect?
At least to get the last 2 meters over the gap before I get hit by one.
Right? Me too. Oh, waterfall. Nope, can't go through it. Wow, I am in 9th place.
I am in 12th.
I'm in first. Waiting
Good.
for the shells to come.
I'll try to get some more.
No thanks. You don't have to
Well,
on
you
my
know,
account. Whoops. Now I'm just driving like a fool. Oh my god.
That's what I've been doing this whole time, which is the problem and why I'm
Ugh.
so far back for a difference.
I can't even see anyone anymore. I'm so far behind.
I finished in 8th. Wow. Ouch. Camera, are you locked down low? Can you go up a little bit? Are you? Yeah, you're not locked. There you go. Lock back in there. Thank you. Because I'm using... I could have done the source export, but I didn't. I'm actually using my whole stream screen. So, like, the screen that I'm playing on has my picture and the full overlays and everything. Like, if somebody in the middle of a race, not to give any ideas here, but if somebody was to do something like redeem a tarot reading, it would cover a big chunk of my gameplay screen. It would be worse than the squid. Like, flip your cards, quick, please!
Thankfully, Ali already
yeah, my race is gonna go.
Yeah. Like, if I end up in first, we'll see what happens.
I don't need that to win.
No, I know.
How come your name is spelled differently on the Switch? Bye.
Because there aren't enough letters to do my actual username. So I had to improvise. And that improvising meant that I needed to use the actual correct spelling of the word.
I like it.
Yeah. Where am I going? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, where are you going by?
Well, apparently to try and catch Koopa? Na
How's that
Nice.
next to the ramp there, bye?
Was that you're doing?
No, I just witnessed you go off the course and next to the ramp after you went yeah.
Well, my character did when I did a jump, and I was just mimicking it, just like I do with grubs.
Oh, I see. It was echolalia, not being cheeky.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, that's okay then.
Wow, I keep finding the weirdest spots to go off this course. I didn't even know you could do it. Like, I went over a bar of soap.
Well, I think we're in a bathroom.
Oh, we are.
Oh my god, this reminds me of It Takes Two.
Uh-huh.
You didn't play that, did you, Vi?
I did.
Oh, you did?
I never
Who did
finished it. I played it with Bob.
Who did-
We did not finish.
Was I here for that?
I don't think so.
Do you remember when you played it?
No, but Twitch Tracker does. Because luckily they keep track better than I do. They don't have like the first few months of my streaming. Because I streamed to nobody and I didn't like advertise at all. And they didn't start tracking, but they started tracking in June, I think. Ooh. Sammy didn't just beat me. I got third. Luigi beat me. I tied
Wow.
with Koopa. Go figure.
Spicy take.
Mm-hmm. That 200cc was a bit much for me.
It was pretty
I
fast.
was like, horses that I love. And I was like, this is too fast.
Yeah.
But Sammy does
You
look
get
pretty
less
good in the
reaction
crown.
time. Oh yeah, I do.
GG's, y'all.
It's for me the faster the racing game, the better. I enjoy them going quickly.
Okay. What kind of racing games do you normally like?
I really like the F-Zero and what was the one on PlayStation? That was the one that I played more of.
PS2?
Wipeout, was it? Yeah. Well, yeah. Was it on
Oh,
PS2?
Wipeout
I
was
think it
all
was
about
Wipeout,
crashes, doesn't it?
yeah. No, there was the
Oh,
same
yes.
equivalent, like a little spaceship racing along a course in Zero G.
Oh,
was it-
okay.
Yeah, I think it was called
I think that
Wipeout.
might be Zero G Racing.
And I thought it would be like the Wipeout TV show.
Oh, there is a game of that now, but this one's different.
There is.
Wipeout from 1995. I also liked the pod
Okay.
racing game on the N64,
Okay,
which was
the
the
Star
first
Wars
time I really
one?
played Nintendo. Yeah, it was fast and just fast.
Nice.
Ah,
The Sonic Racing one isn't too bad. It's very much like
I
this.
have not
A little more
tried
involved
it.
because
The
you
Crash-
have like
Crash Team Racing was all right.
submarine. Okay, I didn't do that one. I wasn't a Bandicoot person. And the reason I asked if it was PS2 is
whoops.
Gran Turismo 2. and
Yeah.
Gran Turismo 2 A Spec. That one I actually have and played a lot in my early 20s. or
I
thereabouts.
quite
Was
like
I even
the
20?
Forza games for a while as well.
Which one?
Forza.
Oh, Forza,
The
yes.
Xbox GT.
Yeah, Forza was really good.
Vi, do you remember the first video game you ever played?
first one that I played. This is a tough one because I did not get a Nintendo right away. Nintendo, like NES was my first console.
Yeah.
The first game that I played on the NES was Super Mario Brothers.
Wait a minute. Why are we backwards?
Because I put it in mirrored mode.
Oh.
That's where the 150 was.
When nobody was looking.
051.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
I was like,
sorry.
I've never played mirrored, and so this will put me at a disadvantage. And
Wow, the orientation of the course matters to you?
look, it's not
right.
matters, but my own preference is now not for its preference. If that makes sense, if I'm saying that right.
Why do I keep getting in 11th and 12th place? What in the world?
Skill issue?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
is true. I am not a good gamer. I am probably the worst gamer to ever exist.
No.
I don't think it's that. The
No,
grandma's
I'm
exist.
serious. I suck at games.
I think for this one, it's just a matter of playing a bunch and getting used to it.
I guess that makes sense because I've been used to playing Mario Kart on the phone, so...
Yeah.
Anywho, you were talking about the first game you played.
Yes, so first game that I ever played, like I said, the first game that I played on a Nintendo was Super Mario Brothers. We got 2 Nintendo systems and little CRT TVs at the daycare I used to go to after elementary school. I don't remember if that was kindergarten or first grade. And I got guaranteed game time every day because I was an insomniac way back then. And so I had a note that I didn't have to take a nap when all the other kids did. To a degree, yes. So yeah, it existed all the way back when I was like 5 and 6 years old. So yeah, so I got to play a lot on that. A little bit of Duck Hunt, a little bit of Excite Bike, and the Olympic Games or whatever it was that came packaged with Mario, Duck Hunt, and games all together. But that wasn't until I got my own. I think we had it at the daycare, but I didn't get to play those. Now, what I don't remember is which came first, the NES or the Tandy HX 1000.
We can Google that later.
Oh no, I know. Like we could Google like what order they were actually released. That's not the question. It's the question of which came to my house first.
Oh.
So the Tandy was my dad's computer. And then he gave it to my brother and I to learn from. And he used to use it to make like, when we would go on road trips and stuff, he would use apps like Excel with borders, but like back then it was like spreadsheets or something. Long story. Anyways, he would draw mazes and then he would make worksheets with math problems and stuff like that. So we had like, oh, we're going to be on the road for 3 hours. So you get to do long division. That's right. My dad was really entertaining. It could be boring. The mazes were fun. It was mazes, the dot game, math problems, things like that. So we kind of made these like little activity packets, but they had a lot of math in there because I was one of those talented and gifted kids. So
really,
they had to make me really work out. In elementary school,
I did not know
my
that.
talented and gifted program took the 99th percentile because we had too many kids
Whoa.
to actually get into the program. And at that point in time, I was in the 98. So I didn't get to go. I got to go and check out the program and then tested 1 point low. Yeah, I've got a really weird brain.
Oh my god.
So
I thought that the race was over and I just stopped on the lap. I'm not as good now, but when I was younger, definitely. I can still do a lot of it in my head, a lot of puzzles and stuff. I see the patterns differently. So my family liked to tell a story of my grandpa came over, and one of the things that's really bad is that when I was a kid, I would like manipulate people.
Oh no.
And so my grandpa came over and he was doing this puzzle and I was making him do it. So like the pieces were on the floor and he's sitting there doing the puzzle. And he's like, "Oh yeah, we're having so much fun doing this puzzle." And my dad's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "I'm doing the puzzle." And it's like, "Oh, not like that." And he dumped 2 more of them into the puzzle pieces and said, "Watch." So I put all 3 together at the same time.
Amazing.
Like they're kids' puzzles, but still like 350-piece puzzles or something. And I'm just do. And my grandpa's like, "Oh, I just got played." Like, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite memory from when you were younger?
That one's tough. It's a very, very long story, so I'm not going to talk about it here. Favorite
Well, can you talk
memory.
about one that is like?
Oh no, I'm trying to think of like a good thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tokyo, that's a good one. Go for Sammy's. Okay, don't go for Sammy's.
Don't go
That
for
was
Sammy.
Tokyo, right?
I don't know. I just picked one.
Oh, okay. So I do have like weird little blips. Like most of my memories are after my parents split. So like not until I'm like 6 years old. But my dad used to come down and we had a room at this hotel, and because he'd come down every couple of weekends, we just had that room. Like it was always available to us. So we used to go in and ask for it by our name. We'd be like, "We'll take this room." And they're like, "Okay, no problem. It's ready for you." So that was fun. Of course, used to get a lot of candy out of the vending machines there and stuff. So that was always fun. And yeah, my next one is actually going to be food as well. After counseling, my grandpa used to take me to a little cafe in Portland that primarily served desserts. Like they were known for other things, but you could go there just for desserts. They're still open. When you go there and you put your name on the list to get a table, they will ask you, "Are you coming for lunch or just dessert?"
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I missed the jump somehow. Oh, I got stuck in the grass. No. Oh, you took my red shell.
Oh, I just took someone's red
Luckily,
shell.
I got another one. Yeah, you did.
Oh my god.
This is so funny. You know what? I'll be honest, y'all. I think
Oh,
the
come on, come on, come on.
controls
Yes.
I think the control.
Damn it.
I think the controls on my Switch are like really bad and like wonky
Okay.
because I did a lot of Luigi's Mansion 3.
Mhm.
And I know you haven't like fully played that, so you don't really know what it's about.
How much you have to move the stick and slam it from side to side?
A lot, yes.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of ruined it. Oopsies.
It'll do that.
Yeah, I had to replace
Neo Tokyo.
the sticks
That's what it
on
is.
my.
Or Neo Bowser Sitter.
Yeah, I had to replace the sticks on my Joy-Cons because they got too worn out, which wasn't too bad.
How
But,
hard was that?
It was like a 2 out of 5.
Okay, not bad at all then. Just making
So,
sure you have
yeah,
the right tools to
as long
open
as
them
you
up.
got the right tools. Yeah, I ordered from like overseas, and it came with everything I needed.
Yep. No, I have that, and it's like everything I need for cracking open a laptop or a cell phone or any of this kind of stuff. So that's really good to know. I got the kids that PS5 a couple of years ago, and they have 2 controllers. One, they broke the USB port for charging.
Uh-oh.
So I can get them you can get a stand for charging, which is actually a better idea for the PlayStation because they made a really flimsy USB port in their controllers. Like every other console I've had, it's a sturdier port than the PlayStation. So like I don't blame them for breaking
Okay.
that. But the other controller that they have has terrible stick drift. Like it's unplayable.
Really?
And so I was planning to get the.
PlayStations are different. The Joy-Cons
I know they're different.
are actually like almost designed to be replaced.
Okay.
Yeah. Like the thumbstick is a separate unit in that, whereas in a PlayStation it'll be surface board
Soldered.
mounted. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get a soldering iron anyway because the USB port's gonna have to be soldered.
Shoot.
You're gonna have to get a Wi-Fi?
Soldering iron. Basically,
that?
just a hot knife. It's a kind of like a pen unit that heats up really hot. It's the same as what they use for like wood burning and things like that.
I've never heard that.
Oh yeah, there's some really fancy ones. They have like solder fountains now. They've gotten really involved with all the different things that they have.
How do you spell it?
SOLDER. Like soldier without the I.
Oh, solder. Okay.
Yeah, the L sign, but they don't use it very much anymore. But a lot of plumbing was done with solder. Your old copper pipe, and then it's like a silver solder. I don't remember the breakdown of the different metals that are in it, but silver is one of them. And then there's a paste that they use called flux. And they have an oil version, a full liquid version, and like a paste version that you can get. And those all are to help with conductivity and placement and stuff like that. But in small electronics, you use a handheld one. In plumbing, you use a torch and you heat up the pipe and then you just melt the solder into the seam. With electronics, you have this little pen and you still have the stick of solder, and you basically just will melt a drop of it, get it onto your pen, and then tap it into place, and it'll just kind of lock the wires into whatever part of the board that they're on, and you just want a very tiny amount because they're small components and a lot of other things around them. I've never done any board soldering, but I've done other components. So we lost Sammy again, but I think that's good. I think a break from this is probably a good idea.
I gotta go get things ready and stuff and clean my room and get that overlay sorted and figure out what I'm going to do on stream.
So
I don't want to play Soulstone. That might drive too many people away.
There's a crowd control for Peak.
I would have to set up crowd control.
You know how fast it is? I'll tell you.
No,
I haven't done it yet.
Oh. Tempting.
I love doing that.
I've got a couple hours to sort this out.
Games. New update. Oh, it wants me to update. Oh, good. It updated Peak since I looked at this earlier. Okay. Install. Okay. Setup is now complete. Launch game.
Surely there must have been something you had to do to tie it into your Twitch.
Yes. Oh, there's now 3 things to log in there. Over here, it was when you first log in, manage profile, log in with Twitch.
Okay.
It seriously is like minutes. It's so quick. And then I did the charity thing. So in here, is it config options, charity, and then it'll have your Tiltify. And when you go to your Tiltify campaign, the URL that you see, the full URL, has a GUID. Copy it and paste it into the campaign ID, and it's linked. Yeah. I seriously checked it out to make sure it would work with Hollow Knight because that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I did this in like 5 minutes while I was in a meeting.
Show off.
Like,
I don't have a meeting to go to. So.
Stay here. You're in one.
Okay, well, we need to talk about your KPIs, Vi.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
Yeah. Let's talk about that.
My work to nap ratio is at an all-time high. The naps have been wonderful. What if Bing Bong was real? What if?
Oh no!
I can't interact with that. What?
I mean,
I just noticed that. What if Bing Bong was real and suddenly I got like all of the feels from Inside Out Part 1?
Oh my god, Tay is sparkly. But yeah, once it's up,
always sparkly.
Well, she's extra sparkly right now. And then you can see here, you can just pop in, donate, get your coins. And I understand. Well, I'll keep this because only donations done through the button below will be eligible to receive coins. So if you go to the Tiltify link here, it'll do it differently, which is fine. And it lets you know, like, it's only this session.
I love how the stream title is the same as it was yesterday. Struggling, but it's worth it.
You know, I might have thought about updating that and then got very, very distracted on a bunch of other things that were happening.
Probably all that time you spent setting up game control.
Probably.
Yeah.
As a
Tay's
by the way.
Hype Train right now. Yeah, see, she's extra sparkly. And star power.
I've seen her wear that before.
I know. It's a common one. It's not what she started in, so you can see bit change sparkles. I'm all out of bits, though. I have a whole 2 bits. Okay.
So just give that.
Well, no, like, that won't get you anywhere in a hype train.
Fair point. Are you gonna play Peak now?
I don't know. Maybe. You guys want to throw banana
Rude.
peels at me?
Well, I don't have
It's
pee.
just rude.
Yeah.
I don't have pee.
Drag control and
Does it
stuff.
work on? Does it work on Mac?
I don't think it's available for Mac. Besides, I would be terrible
Store page.
at pee.
What's that have to do with anything?
There's a Mac version on
Let's see.
Steam.
Yep, not
That's what- I
not
was like,
available for
I'm-
MacBooks.
What?
Oh, hang on. Is it natively? Played it last night.
It's in your library. Single co-op, family sharing, languages, Stream Deck compatible. Oh, system requirements: Win 10, Win 11.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not Mac compatible yet.
Apparently, crossover will let you play it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the one where you put it on the PC and then play it from the.
It lets you run Microsoft applications on your Mac without the clunky window emulator.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's another $55.50 US because it's on sale apparently.
For crossover.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's an investment.
that stuff adds up for sure.
It does. Right. I'm going
So
to
are-
drop out of here and watch you play
Uh-huh.
Peak without me. Oh, did I tell you I played Peak with System Relic about a week ago? And he will say that I was indispensable in the mesa, but he carried me all the way to the volcano. I died right at the bottom of it though, so
You got to the caldera
Yeah,
and then
okay.
died at the bottom.
yeah, we didn't move quick enough and I didn't jump anywhere useful. I
Yeah,
was
that
not
gets
in a
tough.
good state at that point, but yeah.
Fair
It
enough.
was good. It was nice to play something after Tropics. And also to learn how to play differently because that guy would just run and jump at walls and then scurry up them and it's like, okay, I'll follow.
Oh, when you see somebody play in a different way than what you do, and you're like, wait, run, jump over gaps.
Yeah.
That worked. Like the Tropics scared the crap out of me until I watched Marshmallow
Yeah.
Dragon play.
Yeah.
And watching her just like kamikaze jump
Yeah.
and
see,
look
I
like
was
there's
starting
no way
to
she's gonna
jump
make
in
it,
there.
and then she grabs onto a vine and slides across something because it's not even using any stamina at that point. You're just falling and sliding. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah. Now I'm playing Peak. I wasn't going to,
Yeah.
but now I have to. We're too far in.
Yeah, I guess you
Oh.
know.
Who are you gonna play with?
Well, you know, if we could get
Do I
we
need to
get you
see
a
what Meek is up
PC,
to?
I'm leaving that in your hands. That's totally up to you. I know you still got to get your Tiltify campaign set. You've still got
I
to,
have so much.
if you want to do crowd control stuff, you've got some extra setup. So, I mean, you could just play and I have crowd control, so that's fine too. There's a quick way to get $100 towards your campaign, and that's if I get to $100. So,
I know. If I was still earning a wage, I would probably know that I'm getting
I know you
$100 on mine.
I know.
I just bought an overlocker, so I am very poor.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But hopefully I can make some nice clothes for sale. Not available in the US due to tariffs, but
I know.
it's not my fault. Rude.
No, it's not. But I will say that a friend is flying over here from there in less than a month.
Oh,
And I will be seeing them.
So I should get them
Oh.
some things to take over.
If we can work that out, that would be amazing. And
Okay. Where are they flying from?
I'll-
Do you know? Like, it's going to be
don't
Auckland
know.
or Christchurch, probably. But most likely Auckland.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
I think they're already there, but
Yeah. Well, that is probably going to be Auckland. Yeah.
Question. Actually, 2. Why don't
Why can't I
have
change the game?
text to speak? Because the command doesn't work. You can do it from the. You're an editor, aren't you? So you can do it from the mod view.
I can.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Just a second.
I mean, just
Go ahead.
yesterday I figured out how to do the.
Are you in mod view?
Yeah.
Click on the little pencil next to struggling, but it's worth it.
What pencil?
If you don't see a pencil, you're not an editor.
We're gonna find out right now.
Okay, I guess I'm not.
So,
What are you on? Are you on
I'm a
page?
mod, but I'm not an editor. So far.
so if you're in mod view, you should see a pencil right here.
Yeah. I've
I
just
do not.
updated it.
You do not. Okay.
You were playing Peak, weren't you?
Yeah, I have peek open.
Okay. Well, I've changed it to Peak. Now, I'm going to get out of here and go and semi-lurk while I clean up a bit.
Okay.
Perfect.
And if you're still playing when I'm ready, I'll jump back in. Bye,
Which is the real Fred
everybody.
Hutch. There you are.
Bye,
Bye,
Sammy.
Sammy. Of
Can you
course, it's
play
funny
it by
because then I hit
yourself?
game and it goes back over here. Yeah, you can play solo.
I guess we should get out of this then.
I mean, you can stick around if you want to, but don't feel like you have to either. This isn't an obligation kind of thing. Let's pop peek down to there. That will look just a little nicer. And
I meant that we could get out of Mario Kart.
oh yeah, we can do that too. Bing bong. Yeah, that way if the kids decide they want to play it, they can take it from me. And now, back to the show. Oh, hold on. We're going to totally go distraction here.
What?
Because we can. And yes, I have Silk Song on the Switch too. For the sole purpose of being able to play Silk Song in bed. F-Zero? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Super R-Type, what is that? Killer Instinct. I feel like F-Zero is one of the old ones they had on here. They have Stunt Race. Star Fox. There it is. Okay, so this is F-Zero. I'm just going to go to practice just so you can see it. I don't remember if they actually show you the stats. I think they do when you click onto it. Yeah. So you have like what engine you have. Your max power is 2950 PS. Max speed is 438 kilometers per hour. Weight is 1,200 or 1,020 kilograms. Acceleration is quick. You reach your max speed quickly and you hold it. Apparently
Yeah, I've
I
never
am
heard of those.
just going forward. It's very fast. You're in kind of a hover car. This is the healing area, so
Whoa.
the ship comes down and heals you. And then you still have... I have to remember which way it's the bumpers. We'll do a sharp turn. And the sand does slow you down, so you don't really want to be in it for long. Oh. And you have that power at the top, and if you hit the edges, your power goes down. And then you have to go back into here to get it back. But this is like more of your classic racing. You don't have attacks. It's really about just precision driving, getting everything lined up right. You don't want to do the jumps because they actually slow you down. You need to let off the gas at some points. You don't want to use the brake. And then you get this super. There it is. And the super just speeds you up, but you can get 3 of them and then do like a really long charge attack, that kind of thing. What button do you want me to push? Oh. Now we find out if I left the DVD player on. Nope, apparently not this time. Good job. All right. Did I ever click done? Let's make sure that we do that. Okay. Wow, this feels like we're moving a lot more than normal. And I have not made it to the peak yet. I have made it to the caldera about maybe 2/3 of the way up before I didn't make it any further. And I sacrificed myself, and I wish I hadn't, because my team might have been able to finish if I had not jumped with all the gear. So it's easier to do the game with other people. Ooh, a don't start? A balloon? Was that the sound of Shree leaving or somebody else joining us?
Hi, Piper.
Hi.
Oh, it's Piper. Hello.
How are
Thought I'd
Piper, I'll
you.
just let you know you're perfectly welcome, but I want you to know that you are on stream live right now. Okay? So, just in case you're nervous about that, just wanted to let you know that you're absolutely welcome. Don't feel like you have to go. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing good.
How are you doing? What are we doing?
Right now, I am playing some Peak. And we're raising money for Fred Hutch. So I've got crowd control on. Oh, this is an interesting looking setup for the shore. I feel like we're walking very slow. We'll have to grab some coconuts before we get out of here. There's a lot of jellyfish today. Piper, if you are not able to join on stream, I can share the screen into the Discord in just a minute. I don't really need the compass. Doing our first playthrough Subnautica with crowd control and VR is a silly idea. That is a brilliant idea. What was the other thing I saw on there in VR that looked good, really good? That I have, but not in VR mode. Oh my gosh, now I have to look at crowd control. Sorry, folks. I thought BG3 was interesting, but that's more interesting as like a full playthrough, and that's a very long game for a crowd control thing. Maybe I was looking on the website. But Subnautica in VR would be interesting on its own. Oh, I was kind of excited to see Shining Force, but that has such a very specific market that I think I would do a little bit more planning for that one. What's up? Piper, were you talking to us? I don't remember what else I was looking at in VR. It just has Skyrim VR is all that shows on here. I know that there was other stuff that it showed. Oh, you know what? I need to peek and start session. That's important. There we go. Okay. Session is launched, so now you can actually use crowd control. And then I promised I would send this over to Discord.
Hey, bye. Got a question.
Yes? Yeah, go ahead.
So when are you going to do that IRL interview thing for Fred Hutch?
I need to get a hold of my friend and find out when that's going to happen. So I'm hoping it'll be in the next few days, but I need to actually talk to him, and I had to get through a couple of long days of work, so I will let you know. And tomorrow morning, like I said, I have a couple of things I need to do. I think I can put most of them off till Sunday.
Yeah, because you're streaming tomorrow starting at 10, right? AM.
Noon.
Noon.
Noon to 10.
Oh, I
Yeah.
quit them.
So that way,
Damn it.
yeah, and then Sunday, I'm going to try to be on for a while on Sunday, but we raid out at 8, because that's actually the raid train day.
Who do we raid to?
All right. We are going to be raiding out on Sunday. We're going to raid to Jenna's Online.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. Super stoked about that.
How do people get involved with the...
How do people get involved in this one? That's a great question. So, a lot of us got involved because of the Seattle Online Broadcasters Association, and Fred Hutch partnered up with us through SOBA meetups and PAX West. So that's where a lot of the streamers got involved with it. Some of the streamers that are involved have actually needed treatment from Fred Hutch, or have family members that have gotten treatment from Fred Hutch. So there's a very, very personal connection for some folks.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even look at the mountain to see which way we're going up, but we're going up this way. There's a lot of food. which is wonderful. I appreciate that they're giving us lots of food. I can't carry it all, but I appreciate it all the same. We're gonna go up this way. Of course, there's nobody to help us. And yeah, let me get chat back on my screen because I clicked away. Sammy was roped in because of her favorable time zone. That is exactly correct. This is the first year, so although it's raids for research, this is the first time that we are doing a raid train as part of it. In the past, it has been we all raid to each other, and it's just kind of an informal thing where we look at the list and see who's online and raid another streamer who's raising money for Fred Hutch. Just like I said, just an informal thing. But this time we actually have a formalized raid train. So it starts tomorrow morning. Sammy is going to kick it off. Sammy's actually going to hop on a little early, which is also really cool. Ooh, this is going to be a little tricky. We're going to go up here, but I don't know if this is a good idea. We may have put ourselves in a bad spot of the mountain here. Like, that spot looks really good, but oh, no. Okay. We need to make some weight. So we're going to eat that. And then I don't think the granola bar gives us any weight. And I'm actually going to set this down really quickly. Up here is a little bit safer. Okay. So I'm going to put a piton in her hand, and that way, if we don't make it, we'll be all right. Ooh. Made it without using the piton. That's great. Okay.
Yay.
I did think about doing a rage game. I do have some. I might do them as goals sometime, but I don't know. When we do stuff like this, I really like to be able to focus on the discussion and have things that are a little bit more lighthearted. When we do Trans Day of Remembrance, Chain Together could be a lot of fun. I can't drop this.
Is that a balloon?
It is a balloon. And now it's attached to me.
Bursts of helium, I guess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you get enough of them, you can float, you can jump, and like jump further across and things like that. So the balloons are actually really handy. What is this?
What is it?
I don't know yet. I'm not over there yet.
A rope?
I saw a thing,
Oh.
and now I am curious. Oh no, this is a bridge.
Oh, cool. Can you go on it?
Yeah. Bridges can fall. There's a variable chance on them falling, and those variables can increase based on certain actions. Oh, it's a shelf mushroom. Okay. So shelf mushrooms are handy because you can throw them at a cliff, and they will create a shelf for you that you can stand on. What did that look? No, this looks better.
This is not classified as a rage game, is it?
Chain Together? Oh,
This
one? This isn't really a rage game. It can be, because there's a lot of situations where you fall and stuff like that. Like this spot that I just climbed is a terrible idea.
Yeah, you think?
Whoa!
Oh god.
Since when do we have exploders here? What just happened? Was that my balloon?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember balloons doing that, but I got up, so... I mean...
And you don't have your
that's a
balloon
win,
anymore.
right? That's okay, I have another one. I don't know that I want it now. Now I need a healing method, and I don't have a healing method. We can coconut again. There's a lot of weight in coconut. That is a hole. Let's not go down the hole.
Do you like coconut?
I do actually like coconut. It's not something that, like, standalone I don't go for often. But I enjoy it sometimes. I need a way up.
I'll be honest, I
Made the
think
wrong
I
choice.
only really... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good, you're good. You'll be honest, what?
I don't really like coconut. I technically only like it whenever we have this special kind of dessert that my mom makes with a coconut flavored cake.
Oh, sure.
That's really the only time I like it. But otherwise, I don't really like it. And I think that might be because, like, years and years ago, I had tried coconut water, like that comes in that little disposable bottle, and oh my god, it was horrible.
Ooh, Sammy has put out a challenge. What about coconut cream in curries?
Oh god. I remember, I think I might have told you about this before, Vi, but I don't fully remember. There's this brand, that we get from the store of, like, Indian-style lentils. And, those are super, super good. We've also gotten, like, Indian-style, spiced chickpeas, from them, and that's also really good. But one time we tried this this Thai coconut curry, and oh my god, it was horrible.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They really want me to have balloons.
Why?
I don't know, but that's the third one we've gotten. I'm trying to
It
hang on
matches your
to
shirt.
It does. Or it did when I had it in my hand anyways. In my inventory, it's all red. Can I get a ledge up higher anywhere?
So you haven't made it to the top yet, have you?
I have never reached the peak. I do not want to use my foot in here. I don't think I need to. I should be able to just eat an apple. Wait, I have no weight right now. How do I have no weight?
To answer your question, Sammy, I don't think we use it a lot. If I'm being honest with you. Is having weight supposed to
Oh.
help by?
Hang on, hang on. That is not the balloons. I don't know what that is. Somebody is shooting at me, and they just totally messed me
God.
up. I don't think I'm gonna get out of here. How is somebody shooting at me? I saw something go up that looked kind of like a balloon, and it was just a shadow. And I thought it had launched out of my backpack, and then it didn't. I wonder if it's Bing Bong, because I left him in the airplane. These will help.
It's not implied to be the Bing Bong from Inside Out, is it?
No, no. It is definitely a different Bing Bong. It's Bing Bong Airlines, and he's their mascot. I saw a reel the other day, but it was somebody getting a tattoo of Bing Bong, like on their leg.
Oh, I see it now.
Excellent.
Okay. I just Googled it.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I have
So if
no idea why this is happening, but maybe it's the browser I'm using, but whenever I switch to another tab, the stream pauses for me.
Oh, that is weird. If you completely cover the stream, that is a Twitch thing where they intentionally lower the resolution and pause the video playback to conserve resources.
As I said, it's probably the browser I'm using.
Yeah. Okay, we are well stocked on foodstuffs. Get some little steppy steps up here. We have not gotten any healing items. Oh, we were close to the edge there. How are we looking over here? Actually, not bad. And I have a little ways to go. If we can make it, hopefully we'll be able to heal. There's another suitcase. We absolutely need that. Whew! Okay, this is going to be very helpful. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but bye, Viper.
See you later, Piper.
You're more in the do you use it when you make them, or do you only buy them? Oh! The question, going back to Sammy's question, it was, do you use coconut in curries when you make them, or do you only buy the curries?
I already answered that.
You did already answer that. Okay, I thought so. I was like, there's a whole conversation about curries going on and shopping and different ones and all of that. I don't know if I actually said it out loud, but I feel like I'm running on about 5% brain tonight.
Doesn't that happen to you, like, all the time?
I don't know if I'd say all the time, but... Today was just a very long one. There's no heal player option? Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
I didn't look to see what options are available. I can see if there's any others that could be added. All right. We might make this. $1 for 100 points, and everybody gets a free 50. That's sweet. Okay. I didn't know if it did the free ones with charities, so that's really good to know. We are running towards the fog wall here. There's the smoke. 250 to kill me just before the summit. Wow.
Oop.
Yep. $2.50 to kill me. Well, there you go. You don't need to do that. I'm already killing it. I mean, somebody shot me with a cannon twice. I'm guessing cannon. Or explodey balloons or something. I was like, I'm gonna duck and get away from this. And no, I blew up. Ooh, we get an anti-rope cannon. Okay. Very handy. We're going to leave that there for right now and come over here and set this down. We're going to have a little snack. Make sure, what do we have? We have greens. Okay. Sports drink. That's going to come in handy. Another trail mix. I want to swap the on for an apple. Because that doesn't cook. We're going to cook everything we can as quick as we can. Whoops. There we go. Lots of cooking done. And the fire is out. Okay, red crispberry. Get yourself into the tropics somewhere. Guess we can eat a cooked berry because we need the slot. Then we'll put that all away. So the backpack's really handy. If you have friends, they can grab the backpack, carry more stuff. And then we can get a good look here at what we're looking at. And it looks like we're going to have a relatively easy time getting to about this level. And then once we get to here, going up from there is going to be a challenge. So we have a little bit of hopping among the trees here. We have... I think we have some non-thorny big vines, so we might have some vine walking. It looks like right in here, there might be a path by this lava, but we might end up getting cut off by it and unable to continue this climb up. But it looks a lot better going this way than it does over to the left, so that's what we're going to try. Well, our apple didn't go very far. Didn't fall far from the tree, one could say. Very nanners. Ooh, it's wet down here. And I was wrong about these. They all look very thorny. I feel like the spot I was looking at was still a little bit more left from here. Oh no, it's right up there. Okay. That's what she said. Alright, we got some blue nanners up here. That's great. Oh, and the fire did heal us, so we are in good shape right now. Hey, while we're waiting out the rain, how about I give you back the view of the controller? Ooh, there's a lot of vines in this one. Okay, see purple bushes up here. So we need to be careful on these. What are you? Oh, you're... Oh, remedy fungus. I like the sound of that. Can I get up here even in the rain? Climb, climb, climb. Don't use your extra stamina. Go. Yay. All right. Well, I don't know how far up we are, but it sure feels like we made it a long way. Yeah. We dropped down, we climbed up. We made it quite a ways. So I'm thinking we need to be up there. There's a shelf shroom there. There's vines coming across. The question is if we end up slamming into that or not. This is always tough because we have to make some decisions that end up leading us into damage. Ooh. That looks really good. Okay. We're still really low on suitcases. We're still without any healing items, which is scary. Another remedy fungus. Oh, there's the luggage right there. And some rain. Let's go get it. Lantern and an energy drink. Okay. Wow, this is a waste with pretty much all of this. Oh, we have the yellow cooked berry. This is going to be good. Or the cooked yellow crisp berry. Because that gives us a bunch of stamina. We take the lantern. It's not going to help us too much here, but it's still handy to have it. And now that we're looking at this a little bit. Oh, is that too good to be true? There's a beehive. Kind of underneath. I don't really want to be in this position. We're going to find out if this is a good idea or not. Oh no, it's raining. It's a terrible, terrible idea. This is the end. Okay, if it wasn't for the rain, that would have been fantastic. And good, we landed on something that exploded a cloud around us. We were saved by our remedy mushroom. Oh my god, Nika is sitting outside and has been out there this entire time. Nika, do you want to come in, girl? Since you just barked at me? You've been so quiet. Yeah, you want to come in? Okay. As the nature sounds keep going. I mean, we're alive. We have no stamina. This is not great. Let's see if we can find a suitcase. Scorched berries. Oh. We run out of stamina fast. There is at least one piece of luggage up at the top of this one. Usually more than one. Meanwhile, nature is like, ha ha, you're not going anywhere. I could eat and get a little bit more stamina, so it's not like we're completely hosed, but we're pretty darn hosed. Oh, that had some instant poison effects. Luckily, they were little ones. Now we wait. Why am I not able to climb? That was weird. Oh no! Well, so much for getting that luggage. I know there's a piece up there, but I needed to be able to climb the rock a little more. It's not a fairy lantern, so it's not going to help that way. Okay, we made it up here. Now, hopefully, I'm at a level where there's luggage. Because I really need to heal. Helpful. Stay on your ledge. Okay, one piece of luggage. Wow. Oh my god, that one? Oh, Shri. You have a question about one of my clips on my channel that Amy made. It's titled Oopsie. And it was where you tries to close Steam, and it said shutting down Hollow Knight. Sammy asked me if I quit out of the game. Isn't that technically the same thing? That quitting out of the game and accidentally shutting down Hollow Knight? Okay. So, on a technicality, yes, but that's not what I did. I closed the Steam application, not the game. And unfortunately, it resulted in Steam actually closing down Hollow Knight for me. So I didn't exit out of Hollow Knight. I got exited out of Hollow Knight. Oh, I thought it would have slid down that. The way that I closed it, yeah. Because usually I minimize it to the taskbar, and that time I actually fully closed it. Rope. Not helpful. Need a first aid kit. Or a Pandora's box. Those are berries, but they're not really going to help me if they're all I have to eat. Because I'm not actually hungry, I'm just so low on stamina that I have to eat constantly. This would have been a lot better if I did not fall from the top of the cliff. Adds in 5, thank you. The severe lack of luggage is very disturbing. Hello, large luggage. Yay! It might be too little too late, but that is amazing. Now the question is, what are we doing now? There's a beehive. We could throw something at it, but I don't feel that I need it. There's another big luggage down below us. Oh, the fog is right there. I need a way up and fast. I ended up on a pillar. That is not where we want to be. The fog is going to swallow me. Oh God, in the tree, in the rain. Oh, onto a poison bush. Because of course I did. You can drop. You're fine. My lantern is almost done. Lantern is out. You were a single berry. I jumped over here for one berry. Not in great shape here. Ah, well, that was a heck of a run. Have I eaten? Yeah, I ate before stream. Where'd you think I got the Taco Bell cup? Although, Taco Bell cups don't look like Taco Bell cups here because they're just eco-tainers. No new badges. We had 2 good potential runs. Sammy, thank you for the $1 dono. I don't know how I didn't hear that amidst all of the other noises. But getting a day of disposable gloves there. You didn't hear it either. Okay, well that tells me that I am going to go and look at what that scene has for ads, and I'll run a test to it. Because it should already be set up from before. Monitor is off, so I actually did not hear it. Okay, that's fixed. Volume looks good. Let me mute the tab real quick. That only did a test in there. Okay. I'm sure that I actually heard that, but I'm going to turn it up just a little bit just in case. Okay, great. And then, just to be sure. Realized I'm working on the screen that I do for coding, so like I probably shouldn't put this on that screen. I heard that one. Okay, great. By the way, you tagged me in something on Discord and I never saw it. You did? Kale dropped an updated version of Cat Summoner. Summon all the cats. Amazing. You had a note that you were questionable on whether or not you could join here, but you did. You were able to, which is great. Did you... Sure, you're going to have to help me out. I am unsure of where this might have happened. Amazing. Okay. Let's... I have looked at everything that I have not read, at least in this server. So unless it's in another server, I am unsure of what else could be going on. Not that, still can't find it. No, you know what? I can use the activities. Maybe you can find it there. Check pics. Oh, okay. Let me just accidentally open Copilot. Is pics hiding from me? Ooh. The whole community section was collapsed. Discord. Why would I want to do that? I did see that. I meant to say something about it. I meant to say something about it in person. I didn't. I started to type something. I got distracted. I would have found it in like 3 weeks. I absolutely love them. I have seriously considered getting one for Howler. Because Howler is like seriously Nika's biggest fan. Like biggest fan. Now, normally, I would not show a picture of the kids on stream. I want to clarify. I am very cautious about not showing them on stream. But I'm going to make an exception for this one because you can't really tell what you're looking at. Holler is one of the kids. And in this picture, she's with Nika. Nika's like kind of looking creepy in this particular picture with the way the camera's picking it up. But Howler is wearing a husky onesie and came up and was kind of howling and having fun. And I made Nika like pose with her and she was just like, what are you doing? But Nika was like, wait, which dog is this? I haven't met this dog. What is going on here? So yeah, so I have thought about getting Howler a stuffed husky because I think that she would absolutely love that. It's on the list of possibilities. We just had ads, so we don't need to do that. I let Nika in just before the ads. And she is now curled up on the floor and perfectly happy. You can see her right there. Oh, she picked her head up. She's like, why are you looking at me? No, what I was thinking of, so it all depends. There's just way too many variables in that part of my life. But she had a mask that she made with a friend of hers, and it became damaged earlier this year, and she was really distraught by it. And so I was looking online, and I found a bunch of masks, cat and dog, where it has like felt fur that you put on the face to make your own choice of like what the pattern is and all of this stuff. So you can like marker it, or you can put it on and cut strips and like insert it so it's like strips of different colored felt fur. And I thought that she would probably love that. So I was thinking about getting her that. Her birthday's next month, so we will see. But I want to do something for her, and I want to do something for the oldest boy. His birthday is just after Christmas, so I want to kind of do something special. I'm going to do something for my birthday. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. I don't know if I'm home. Right now, I am really torn on it. I have two possibilities. I probably won't be here. You're going to do something for my birthday in bed? Oh my. 3 manners. No, I could totally go for a massage, maybe breakfast. These are wonderful things for in bed and can be totally like platonic and wonderful. Just saying. Hey, Allie. It was a good attempt. You were sneaky. We didn't even know you were here. But you pick up that paintbrush and you get caught. Off with her head. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, so birthday day. On my actual birthday, there's a spot here. Yes, I do. You asked Sammy about it. Oh. Opened up Clash of Clans. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, can I not get over there either? I wonder where if they left a spot here. You don't know how to do that. Oh, well. That's all right. It's straightforward, but if you don't know, you don't know, and it's not something that's, you know, that critical. And if you want to, I'm sure somebody would help. Normally I would help you, but since you're asking about my birthday, I'm like, somebody else can help you on that one. Okay, I'm wondering how Sammy's doing. Get a good little climb. We're back here. Oh no, I know that Sammy's not live. Sammy had set up to do, was going to clean her room. There was lots to do. So it's all good. Ooh. Did my dad get rid of his snowmobiles? I don't think they got rid of the snowmobiles. Maybe they did. A celebrity I would want a cameo from. Wow. That's an interesting one. I've never thought about that. The funny thing is we've done them for work. What if Bing Bong was real? Yeah, and shot cannons at you when you left him on the beach. That Bing Bong. I think I'm going to take a break from Peak because Peak can start to give me a little bit of sim sickness if I play it for too long. And if we go back into it in a little bit, I want to be able to have the stamina for it. If that's the word I'm looking for. Celebrity I would like a cameo from. Gosh. Just about. Okay, I'm going to just list off a bunch because I don't know what options are out there and stuff like that. So just ones that I think would be really cool. Get one from Samuel L. Jackson saying, "We'll be right back, motherfuckers." That's incredible. After these messages, we'll be right back, motherfuckers. I don't think that he would appreciate how I would want to use that. There went our rating on YouTube. Sorry. Luckily, we're not set in made for kids today. So just about anybody from Red Dwarf. Like if Lister wanted to sing the song, that'd be pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, the show Red Dwarf. Who else would be just a really fun one? We were just talking about Charlize Theron, but I don't know if she would be on something like that. I feel like she would have no reason to. I'm going to dip my toes into Hollow Knight just because I can. Oh, I can't launch it from there. I need to launch it from over here. Hey, thanks to everybody that's been picking up. Oh my God. Spectral Mary and Sniper Heart 420. I don't know if I have ever met you. I have blamed Bing Bong inaccurately. I now see the action list in crowd control. And thank you for spawning dynamite on my head. That's amazing. Oh, that's okay. That's why I was like, yeah, it's there's so many of those things where it's hard to know. It's so quiet. And then there was a bar. There we go. Let me ask you something instead. Instead of it being somebody that like I would really like, because I will say that it's very rare that I'm like fangirling over anybody. So if you had a message to send, whose voice would you want it to be sent in? Right? It's a challenge. It's like, what's the message? Okay, so I started this randomizer a little bit earlier, and this is the first time I've done a room randomizer with the map settings correct. So you can see that I have very little that I have uncovered. We are currently in the Crossroads Shaman Temple. And to the left is Mines 04. Right. So that's here. No, that's not Mines. Crossroads. This is where we're at. Why don't I have a map here? That's so weird. We have the two benches. Everything else is out of logic. So there's no reason to stay here. Morgan Freeman's always a strong choice. Yeah. I can agree with that. Unfortunately, this Hornet cannot grab ledges. Oh, you got away. And down, I believe, is a dead end. So there is one more check here. And I believe it's open. It's way down here. Still further down. Oh, bad spot. Wait. It's over there, though. Ooh. Okay. We have King Station. Excuse me, can I borrow your head? Thank you. No. Let's go back and try that again. I like that you can kind of tell the kind of message that Sammy's thinking by the ones that she's suggesting. Okay, we got that one. Should I be able to drop down here somewhere? Oh, right here. There we go. P. P for painting, which Kale was successful at. It was at that point she knew she had a very particular set of skills. In bed. Okay, we got everything out of here. We now have everything that we can get out of here. And this is King Station, which has a couple of doors. But I want to go this way. Ooh. I love places like this because it's just a hallway to another door. This is kind of scary. Oh, we're in the basin. Nothing's in logic yet. Okay, this is a dead end. Honestly, you'd rather have recordings of your friends and the unhinged nonsense that comes out of our mouths, right? Little clip sound bits, stuff like that. All right, let's check out what's in King Station here. We have another check in the city. Somewhere else we can get, and there's what would have been a geo rock up there. Did you beat Silk Song? Not yet. Ooh, we just went from King Station to Queen Station. And Deep Nest. I don't know why you aren't playing Silk Song. Because I didn't want... Oh, that's also Deep Nest. I did not want to do a Silk Song... Oh, are these actually connected correctly? With crowd control, because you would be able to summon things that I have not seen. And that felt like a really bad idea. Not that coming here with no abilities is not a bad idea. There's nothing in logic unless we can get down. We can't get up. Okay. So we have two things we can pick up here. We have one here, two there. I just have to figure out how to get back to them. So far, our only benches are at the shaman. A likely excuse. Don't watch Drag Race? I don't. I don't have anything against it, so it's not like, oh no, but it's just I don't watch it. If you're thinking that way, like Project Runway, that kind of stuff would be better bet. Wow. I know it's a room rando. I'm just like geeking out on where it's putting me. This is probably one of the more fun room randos that I've done so far. A pink egg. Not the most helpful. Okay, you might have to look on the website yourself. I can. I mean, that's okay. Hey, we found Dirtmouth and another bench. All right, progress has been made. The door into Iselda's does not go to Iselda's. We need D-dive. Okay, here we've got some checks. First up, more lore. All right, the other two are down to the left. Oh, am I going to be pogoing? Oh no, this is this spot. Journal. And an egg. Okay. I don't know that I can get up out of here. Not from this spot. Perfect landing. Just a transition room. Where's the top of the room? Where am I? This is the city. I don't remember this being that dark. You shifted that right into oblivion. Oh, hey! Sorry I didn't talk to you last time I came by. Hope you're doing well. We went into Iselda's. It was just a quick room. Can we get into King's Pass through the door? I know it has extra platforms, but I don't know if there's enough to get up there. We'll find out. No. The answer is no. I found 0 progression so far. And I don't have a key or anything but a few eggs. Few eggs and some grubs. Okay. So, right is unchecked reachable. Unchecked reachable top 1. Top 2 is town. Left 1 is crossroads store. Okay, so we can go out to the right or we can go out to the top to the left of us. How can I get out to the top? All right, there's a check in here. It's a soul totem. Too big of a jump. We can also only pogo. That's amazing. I've been in there. I can fall into that room and fight our friend there. We do not need the journal entries. Hey, Gru's mother. All right. This is a fun fight with Pogo. Ow. Perfect. Yep. Jumping did not work well there. Who did that? Wait, how do we even get back there? We were here. We fell in from here, right? Logic. Crossroads 4 left. Crossroads 27, 3. Mines 2. Crossroads 2. No, that is Crossroads 4. Okay. Door top, Crossroads 27 is this one. Left 2, which is one we came in from, was mines 2, right 1. Top was town. Okay, so we drop into here, then go right is Crossroads 27. So here drops us in here, right. Okay, perfect. Shri, honestly, that was a meme that I just added one to, but it would not surprise me. All right, before we go fight her again. What else have we got? She is in logic, so it's a good idea to fight her. This is Basin and not in logic. Oh, this is the... Okay, that's kind of cool. That's the blue moths. The blue blood door. And it's Geo. Well, if we get a store, that'll be good. Come back down here. Okay, we can't get up to Sally yet. Sly's door puts us out in Deep Nest. I have a bench. Can we get up there? Hey, Cloth. You're doing all right, girl. Yeah. Another bench warp for a little quicker way to get somewhere. There are no checks down here. Just a one-way path, that's all. But we have the bench, so it's fine. Another just transition room. And green path, but not checks we can do. Okay. Oh, I know what room we're in. Wait, wasn't there a check up there? Yes. Okay. There's two below us. Meow. Hey. Excuse me. Yes? You redeemed a Nika treat. You're right, you did. I was looking at her. I remember hearing the noise, and then you mentioned that you couldn't hear the alerts because you had the stream muted from earlier, which was perfectly logical. We just made a big ol' circle. Incredible. I suppose, Nika, girl, you want a treat? Yeah. Doing the bleps. Do you want a treat? Come here. Nika, where's your camera? There it is. Hello, Poppy. You're sitting way back there. You okay? It's like you're gonna make me like pick up my paws, and then you're gonna take them from me. You're gonna take control of my paws and hold them, and I don't want that right now. It's like, wait, there's burgers? You found a burgers? Okay, maybe I'll come over. Give a good pause up. You wanna stretch for it? Yeah, I thought you would. That's a big stretch. That's right. Wanna give me one more? Oh, you wanna give me a paw? Give me both paws. Just hang on. Yeah. Right. Way up high. Yes, good girl. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more, but it's not actually a treat. That's right. It's a toothbrush. She was so unsure of these when I first got them. I've been trying to find different things that she likes, and I found some that she really liked, and then I haven't been able to find them again. So, is pause up the only trick? So, it's really the only trick that I do with her. You can see it's just mostly like we just hang out. She doesn't like to lay down, so Nika, lay down. And she springs back up. So that one, we do stay, but she's not usually a fan of that either. So it's like a lot of work to do that. She doesn't like roll over, play dead, anything like that. All right, come on up. And that one she'll take away to chew on. Yeah, she does it. So these are light greenies. Yeah, these are a different one. Like I said, I just got these. These are brand new. But they're, oh, this camera's on. They're brushless toothpaste. And I wasn't sure because they don't say what flavor they are, and they're soft. So normally I would go something medium or hard. But I give her chewers. So I have like, yeah, she has such little tiny teeth, and she's missing a few and stuff like that. So I've finally got her to let me start brushing her teeth, because she absolutely hates that. And she won't let anybody else do it. And I talked to a vet about it. And they were like, we would be so glad to help you. Just $1,800. And I was like, I will figure this out. Because they are not willing to risk like aggravating her or possibly getting bitten, things like that. Which, fair. Okay. That is a soul refill. You should probably go to sleep. Your AirPods are going to die soon. Well, I suppose that makes sense. How do I get into this room? Mine's 4. Crossroads Shaman Temple left 1. Left is fungus and mines. Okay, so Shaman, which is a bench. Absolutely. Thanks for the races. Thanks for hanging out. Wait. That should said Shaman left 1. There's only one path from Shaman. It's a big room. I wonder if the Baldur's gone and I just assumed it wasn't. I want to dash. I want to dash. I want wings. I want claw. I want all the things. Ow. Okay. This shows the last checks as being unreachable. Nope, Balder is definitely there. So, Crossroads Shaman Temple, left 1. I'm confused about that one. Fungus 3, right 1. Oh, for left 2 and 3. Okay. So we don't have a door here because even though we know where it goes, we don't know how to get here. This is another one that would be good to get. Mine's 20, left 2. Mine's 4, mine's 20's up here. Left 2 is the middle left. Mode transitional normal. Toggle progress hint. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's just... We only have one way from here, so let's do that. Oh, that puts us here. There's 2 checks down below us that we can get. Oh my god, it's right here. Although this is going to be a little tricky. Oh, not if I do that. It's not. Alright, you come out here. There you go. Seal and Morgio. Okay. What else is in logic? 1 down here. And these 2. Mine's 20, left 2. That's this one. Mine's 4, left 2, which is where I'm at. So the next tier up, left. And I'm gonna have to work. This is fine. Okay. So now I want to go through this one. And that should put me over here. Wait. Left 1, 3, 2. Bottom 1, right 1, right 2. Okay, yes. You were going till midnight? Yeah, that was the plan. So I can keep doing that. Oh, that's right. I came in here and I immediately walked back because I was like, oh yeah, I know where this is. Meow, meow, meow. More Geo. Okay. At least there's a door we haven't been in. Hi, Hornet. Bye, Hornet. You're not expecting me to come from that way, huh? Boing, boing, boing. Just working out how much time you have left. You've basically cleaned your room instead of Tiltify and crowd control. Oh, nice. Ow. Yes, I did that for the Geo. Need a shower. Apparently the ocean has made you even saltier. Oh my. Well. You ever thought that crosses your mind and you're not sure if it's something that you would say, but in the context, you would? I'm sure that you know exactly what I mean. Whisper it to you and you'll say it. All right, Discord DM'd it to you. Adds in 420. Perfect. I don't think that I can get up there to that one. No, it's not in logic. Okay. I can't go anywhere here, can I? Unchecked, unreachable. Yep. You are here. Find a new route. There, a 420 for the 69th fist bump. Wow, incredible. Okay, we haven't been out the bottom yet, right? No. Oh, gremlins, maybe. Wild animals is a hard line. That's fair. Oops. Thanks for the lift. Okay. Oh, there are no checks here. Which ways can we go? Unreachable. And the bottom is reachable. Okay. Whee! Oh, we're at the tram. Nice. Perfection. Another thing wild animals get to do is eat from your hand and get petted by you before they eat your hand. Okay. Green path, 2 checks. Perfect. Meow. Some geos and a grub. Oh, we are still here. Okay. More tablets. That was perfect. I love jumping into something like that. Okay. Where do you go? Crossroads, another check. I just need to remember to go back and get that other one. Another grub. Wow. 5 grubs and literally nothing helpful. Okay, we have at least 2 checks, or 2 more doorways here. Suppose can't get to GG either. Not yet. It's not that we necessarily can't, it's just that I don't know the way yet. We'll be right back. 655 geo. We've got all the geos. Alright, what is over here? We found the exit from GG. Does that help? Alright, what have we got up here? Another green path that we can't get. Oh. We had been here before. I think that when I first was practicing this, I checked if I could get in there, and I couldn't go anywhere fun. You know what? I never started the session. Excuse me, crowd control. There we go. Now it's on. As if I need help at the moment. Oh, geez, that was a long way to go. And try to remember. There was a lore tablet there. Okay. Did we get a bench on the way? Left was from Crossroads 1, right. Crossroads we can get to from Fungus. Fungus or Fungus. Okay, great. So right is going to take us to there. And now back to the show. Okay. The top of Fungus 7. Left was Abyss 1. Right is reachable? Oh. Okay. Abyss 19. Abyss 8. Abyss 10. Guess we only really need to know one room at a time. So from here, this 19 is right. Fungus 3, 48 is right 1. Wait. Left 3, left 1. Left 2 was Crossroads 13. That's the path we took last time. That put us here. Okay, you just got the strangest ad. It was sort of a remake of the New Radicals music video, and you think with different words? You need to put your head between your legs, you feel dizzy? I'm sorry, I'm guessing you're talking about the song You Get What You Give, and I understand. We could play the song if that would help. Okay. Let's do that. Yes, please. Okay, you got it. Turn that down. And I will continue to navigate. Crossroads 1. Fungus 20. This one. Search one. Oh. Oh. Give it to me now. Oh, hey, we ran a miracle mile. Well, life broke, but hey, we do it in style. Your parent is fighting for your trial. One dance left was gonna pull through. Don't give up. You got a reason to live. Can't forget we only get what we give. So damn world fall apart. Be okay. Follow your heart. In harm's way. I'm right behind. With the music in you. Ah, ah, ah. Can we try that again? Sure, that's... You feel your bones. Oh, good. So old. Kick your asses. Well, I hoped it helped. Hope it helped. I can't do anything about the aging. Unfortunately, it happens to all of us. The one that I always do to people is this one. It's just a little older. You knew your favorite songs would be used to sell car insurance someday, but not like this. Not Moby. Fair guess, though. Actually, no, I'm like, is Moby in this? No. At least not credited. Wrestles in a sleeve. Night spills on comic books and superstars and magazines. Old friend calls and tells us where to meet. The band is Primitive Radio Gods. Argue all night long about a God we've never seen, but never fails to side with me. Sunday comes and all the papers say Ma Teresa's joined the mob and happy with a full-time job. Major points if you can guess the name of the song. Had a pretty thick alt rock collection, but some things slipped through. That's okay. Drift away. The summer come for everyone. Can humans hear what prophets say? For all the days I lived awake but half asleep. This one is called Standing Outside a Broken Phone Booth with Money in My Hand. It's totally a 90s trivia. Quick focus for free. All right. I did tune the charms down just a little bit. Got some Queen's Garden. Okay. Another transitional map. Can I reach the right of this? Yes. Through the first and bathe yourself in zebra flood. Ouch! Holy damn! Good night, sweet dreams. Ooh, not where I thought that was gonna go. I had a feeling you were pretty close to us. Ooh, if I go with this band, we need to go with a deep cut. Well, deeper cut anyway. Whoa! Thank you, iframes. There you go. I was like, I had a feeling you'd know this one. You all suck! Ah! I need something to attack with there. That is dangerous. Okay, do we have any checks? 1, 2. We don't have the tram pass. Just like children often do. I will away. Unchecked reachable, but yeah, to hell with that. Not very far now. I like that's a one-way trip. I'm trying to think of other songs from this era that I have not heard recently. Dragonwing, I have a question. When these songs were airing like on the radio regularly, so 90s, were you in the Chicago area? You were not. Okay. Till it was ringing in my ear. I haven't felt this good in years. Oh, come on. Oh no, that's totally cool. The reason I asked is because around that time frame, Bob was. And of all the music we've listened to together, we have never listened to, like, it's not quite grunge, it's alt, but like early to mid 90s alt, and I'm trying to figure out what the specific subgenre of that would be. Story. Subscription card falls to the floor. Jangle rock? That might be it. REM, The Replacements. That, oh, this is gonna be a tricky one because it's jangled, but it's like, I think it has to be time boxed. The Soft Boys, REM, but it also goes back and has like Big Star, the Beatles, Tom Petty. When I looked it up, it got into a little bit more specifically pop than rock. So drop the pop. Okay. Also minus jungle. Let's not get into jungle rock. Thank you. That is something different. Classic rock. Sammy. Jim Blossom's Goo Goo Dolls Third Eye. Yeah, you're in the right ballpark. Yeah. There's some more that are obviously jangly, but you think it's the really well. Yeah, the jangle is described by the guitar, and it's funny because like Crash and Ride, I don't usually like, but like that time frame, it just kind of works. Whoa! Oh, I just left out of the map. Okay. Fungus 2-3 is where I just came from. Top is unchecked. Okay, Fungus 122. This is forcing me to get to know the map in a very different way. 122. Bottom. Okay, so bottom of this will get me to my soul. Top I have not checked. Okay. Going back to the Hollow Knight music. Which never left completely if you were over on the YouTube side. It just got quiet. What's up here? Resting grounds. Okay. And one check. It is 2 lifeblood masks. Okay. Is this not open? Okay, we've been there. That just isn't reachable. Oh, here we go. Now we've got some checks. But we should probably go back and get our shade before we go after those. Also, I should equip my brain next time we sit on a bench. Can't get up there. Bummer. This is a tiny little room. Hi. You might be one of my favorite bugs. No, she's definitely one of my favorite bugs. Ooh, look at that room. Oh, this is the arena. Nice. Shoot. No, that wasn't a command. More lifeblood masks. Yay. Pale ore. Fragile strength for 2. Is it truly fragile? Yes. Okay, we're going back to get our shade. And all of our geo. And that's out the bottom, right? Yeah. I can't dash. Oh, this is gonna suck. Morris is falling asleep on your shoulder, but he doesn't want to go in his cage yet. I love him so much, your heart aches. Aw. Just sweet bird. Come on. I wanted you to actually come over here. if I die here. It's not going to matter. Oh my god. Well, all right. Geo's gone. Pogoing flying bugs apparently is not the move. But we found lots of places that we can go. Lots of goodies out there. Did not actually equip charms when sitting on the bench. It's just quick focus, but it's better than nothing. So something that I don't like about Silksong and also really like about Silksong is going to get your cocoon and getting your silk back. It doesn't prevent you from getting full silk. It's like an extra bobbin just left out there, but not something you have to go and retrieve. Unless you lost rosaries or something like that. It doesn't affect you. Like here, if we don't go get our shade, we run around with half our soul until we get it. So it's not just the money we lost and the swim we took, but we can't heal 3 notches. Oh, I jumped up there and you followed me. If I thought you were going to do that, I would not have jumped again. Okay. I thought so. Oh, well. That was a quick trip. What was up from this one? Resting grounds. That's where I want to go, right? Yes, and we checked everything except for the one unreachable. We ended up here. This was from... Left one was Crossroads 43. Which we get to from there. Okay, perfect. Which one was... Right 2. Which I believe is Stag. Oh, that's right. This is renewable masks. Wait. Yes. I need to figure out what that color coding means. So now we're here. So this room's green. And then the room we just came from is teal. Gross. Nope. No. Where I really wanted to be, but that's okay. Oh no, this is bad. Hold on, they give me a window. Perfect to die in. Exactly what we were looking for. Okay. We're going to go back there. We're going to do it a little bit differently on the next trip. But before we do, we're going to run the ads real quick. We're going to take a quick break, go to the VRB screen, and then we will come back and push through for the final stretch. All right. We will see you back in just a few minutes. Yeah.
Ooh.
You guys,
Oh,
I just want to tell you what I just saw
Terrible
happen
reroll.
here, because Samsara twice tonight has redeemed Paint the Roses and has been successful, and knew that I had a sword and was like, hold on, there's more than one way to lose one's head. So Samsara, off with your head.
She's just gonna keep attacking you now, just for the reverb.
As long as she keeps rolling ones, it's fine.
and now everyone knows why I redeem that all the time.
Hey, that wasn't me that died. Yes.
I did it. The ancient blood.
Ooh, okay. Let me go back and catch up here. Umu? That's not spelled right, it's upside down. Oh shit. In a better place, yes indeed. We moved out of the terrible boyfriend's place. We moved back in with our parents, got a fresh start, and now we're back on our own. And look, we've even gathered up a crate full of cables. We're truly an adult now.
Garlic on it.
And
Little
in true
savory.
YOLO style, we should loot the body.
Hey, no, get your mitts off of me. Get your
What do we have here?
little mitts out
Ooh,
my
a scroll of hold
pockets.
person. Look, YOLO, this is a scroll of cuddling.
Get out of here. No. Get out of my pockets.
Julian, how's it going over there?
There's blood.
I found spikes. I found more spikes. Shoot. And I will get it loaded in because apparently I'm a pro streamer.
Oh god.
You don't believe me?
No, I've got. You put me in infected crossroads. I've got big flies. I've got bigger problems than your pro streaming right now.
How could you ever have bigger problems than my pro streaming? I don't understand. Did you hear that they found fossils of giant leviathans that once lived in this land? It's true. How many, you ask? Not one, not two, but 3 giant fossils.
just waiting for me to say hello. And it can be yours too for just 3 easy installments of $19.99.
I see
The
that.
crash
pop up.
must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
Useful. Put a
I
dick
will be
sword
at
in
your
my
camp.
Discord.
Do not keep me waiting.
Quote.
Oh, that was a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. I felt dirty saying that.
Yep. Pretty much anything Ultros said left me like, did I really just say that? And then he ends up being all right in the end. But early on, it was just like, whoa, dude. Wrong controller. We're not on the Nintendo anymore. This one. All right. Unreachable. Unchecked in. Oh, it's an in, not an out. So it's a one-way. Okay. Wait. They put door Gigi and door instead of Iselda Mapper. I wonder if that's something for the code because door Sly. Like, what did the person who wrote this have against Iselda? How do I get to this one? Crossroads 3 is top 1. Right one is Crossroads 27. Crossroads 3 is here. Oh, that's quite the journey. So from here, I can get to the blue one. So I can get to here from Sly's door. I can get to here from the bottom of town. Crossroads 43. Fungus 3. Oh, this would be a good one because we didn't go to any of these. No. Yeah, unchecked reachable. Right 2, left 1. From resting grounds. How did I get to the resting grounds? It was bottom, fungus 1, 22 top. Fungus 203 or 308. .203. Crossroads 3 top. Town door station. Unchecked reachable. 3 paths. Let's try that. And go through the door. Oh, there's a check right below us, but it's two hit explosions down there. That was not enough to hit him. And that was not what I wanted to do. Why are you not jumping? There we go. Mask shard. Ow. Alright, what's over here? Ooh, the top of the abyss. We are not going to fight our way back up there right now. Setting up for some fun stuff for tomorrow, though. We've got Hive. We've got one check in here. Hold on. We're not going to be able to get back here. So this is a warp out. And not only that, I need more than 2 masks to get through there. Oh, did I just fall to a spot I can't get out of? Yep. Oh, thank you. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Might as well open this up while we're here. And we found the other door for the resting grounds. Great. There are no checks here. There are 2 right here. Queen's Garden map and the King's Brand. Well, another door will open. In a room rando, I don't know that helps us any, but it's interesting. Oh, that's a lot of checks in the cliffs. We have to drop to them all. So, not ideal on the angles, but... That didn't really help. Nope. Let's just bounce up and over. Okay, that's a grub. I'm not making my way out for a grub. Can I get up another way? Not really. What you doing up there? There we go. All right, Corny, what have you got? Hello. Do I have any money? No, but you only have lore, so it doesn't matter. Bench. We love a bench. Hey, Squirrel, mind if I borrow your needle?
Go on.
Or your nail, or whatever you've got? Okay, the one to the left is a grub. Egg. And I fell. And Joni's blessing for 1. Okay. There is 1 check in there. The one up above, I believe, was also a Geo Rock. Can't do the tree yet. Oh, there's the one down here on the ground. Fragile Greed, and is indeed fragile. Okay. So we have a grub. And I think some Geo. But we're going to have to go up above in order to get to either of them. Spot and deep nest, but we can't get to any of the goodies. Can we even get to the door out of here? Probably not. Unreachable. Nope. No reason to go through there. Or try to. Yeah, I can't quite reach you there, buddy. Okay. Yeah, all are reachable, but from the top. What was the other one that we had here? Were we able to get into any of the other doors? No. Okay. Warp again. I don't think I went this way yet. Nope. Here we go. Interesting. We are just building up the basin here little by little. This one does have the bench. It says unreachable, but I did not add skips. So let's see. Nope, I can't jump up there. Okay. It is truly unreachable. Damn. Two paths are reachable and have not been checked. Which paths were those? Right one, bottom two. Okay, so they're both over here. We have not checked any of this. Excellent. Last one is easy because there's a bench right at the base of it, so at the top of it. Oh, that's messed up. Tonguey, come on, open the door. Okay, one check that we can't get to in a dead end. Or back into the peak. We've actually been through here, so this was the first time we were able to get into this side of it. All right. Back to the last bench we were at. Definitely a lot more warping in this one. Oh, hey, we can get one check down here. Door to the right. I think that's all we're going to see here. Okay, there we go. Top one. Top two is unreachable, left is reachable. And there's one check down here. Come on. Go further. There you go. Thank you. Second mask shard. Doing a real good job of keeping us away from progression. I mean, I can't really complain all that much with this much of the map open, but still. We have one check there we can get to. We have the 3 additional in the Howling Cliffs. We have a few in Kingdom's Edge, but we have to come in from the top and drop down to them and avoid the aspids. And I don't even know how we get into this spot without dash or something. I'm not that skilled. Maybe it's one of the big floaty guys and we bounce off of it. It's probably something like that. This room... Oh, right. We backed out of the hive because that was going to end badly because I have to be able to take a hit just in case when we get to that wall. I didn't want to risk a perfect shot. There's a few checks out there. All right, we're going to continue over. The noise of those things up there. Not the bugs, the other things are like wom, wom. Okay, I was like, wait, the elevator's gone. No, this isn't the elevator's gone. This is that other spot where we go outside and climb up this wall and dash, and I spent so much time doing this the first time. Ow. Hey. Okay, that's enough out of you. You can keep the rest of your spikes to yourself. We got bottom and left. And spikes. Left first in case bottom is away we can't come back up. Waterways, can't do anything there yet. Can't swim yet. Hey, we're in the city and we've got a couple of checks. Do I have Ascendant Charms on? No, because I would fill up this row, I think. Did I want to do that? Not particularly. We'll go over here while we're waiting for that elevator to come down, and... familiar. Scales falling off the worm. Oh, the archives. Okay. Wait. Right. Yeah. Can we just jump back up here? Yay, okay. Hey,
하나만 좀
buddy.
주러 나.
Oh, convenient. Perfect. World sense. What? Come on. Okay. Right 1 and 2 are both unchecked and reachable. We're going to go for the top one because it's up here. Are you kidding? That is scary and brilliant. I'm very grateful for that wall right now. Okay. That one has a pathway. Wait, that's a pathway we can come back from. Wow. Where am I right now? Am I in the pleasure house? I am. Okay. This is a very long elevator. Rainbow egg. Rainbow bug meat. More lore. I think the last two are at the bottom. Hopefully I don't land on the elevator. that's one. Should be a lore tablet down here somewhere. Oh, it's been replaced by a soul refill. Well, this is nice. Found ourselves in the junk bits. Don't have the key. Gathering Storm for 2, but we've got Always On, so we don't need that. Is this seriously all Ow. And there is no way back out for us here, so we are warping out. And yeah, we can't go through here. I'll just try anyway. So you can definitely see how this is going to go tomorrow. Wait, what? What am I hitting? Oh, left trigger or S to refresh hint. I was bumping the trigger. I was like, what is this doing? What is the hint? I didn't mean to, but since I've hit it. This one to the right. Right one, unchecked, reachable. Wait, didn't we come in that? Oh, we came in left too on this one. I thought we walked into this one. I guess we would have gotten our shade if we'd ended up there. Right one up here. Unchecked, unreachable. Door from ruins. Elevator. Brought us out here. We can't get back up there. All right. Back to whatever the most recent bench was. Wait. This reads as a bench? Well, that's handy. No, it just reads as a spot that we've been. Failed tramway, hot springs, Dirtmouth ancestral mound. It's so far back. I can't believe that we have only sat on 4 benches. So if I go back to the map and go to waterways, that's Abyss. Left is cliffs 1, right 2. I wonder if that'll get me high enough. Certainly seems that way. Well, we just flew down, so that wasn't helpful. There's 2 grubs. Okay. So those 2 are both grubs. Oh, that one's still down below. That's just a geo rock. Okay. So all that's left here is 2 grubs. And a note path. So this is really just a path to the right at this point. Oh, wait, nope. This is a nope too. Shoot, okay. How did we get here? Left is unchecked and reachable. Right is unchecked but not reachable because we can't turn on the lighthouse. What is the other right? Because it's lighthouse, door. It says right 3. I don't even know what that is. We visited this? Left 1, fungus store. Oh, right. Yes, we did. What is it telling me with white versus gray? I'm not sure I understand that. Or it's just white are just in the distance. It's got to be like a certain number of spots away. So like this one's green. Our blue includes hot springs. And we don't know what it includes on this side because we can't get there. I guess. Let's check this one. Fungus 347 door. Fungus 347. Right. Deep Nest East. Wait. Deep Nest East 04. Abyss. Abyss. Where is Deep Nest East? Edge. This is where that door's at. Longest room. 347. Is this one? Okay, so Deep Nest East 04, Deep Nest East 12. Three, 5, 4. This one. Ruins 103. On 30. Did I read that right? Yep, 103. This one. Right 2 is unchecked and reachable. We never went in it. Ruins 124. Was here. Or Fungus 22 bottom. This one. Resting Grounds 5 bottom. This is a journey. This is Resting Grounds 5. And the easiest way we found into it. Wait, the easiest way we found into it was this. Okay. So left is Fungus 2. What? 5% of brain is not enough for this. Just saying. I'm basically trying to get to here, which getting to there involves being here or here. This one, the only way I've found into it is from here. So we could rule that out. So that takes us to Ruin 01 or 103. Ruins a city. That's Crossroads. That's this one. So we can rule out, if we're coming from 103, and we can rule out Deep Nest. So Ruins 124 or Fungus 322. 124 is up here. Fungus 2-7. Crossroads 2. Wait. We have an unchecked reachable door here and a check. And our way into here is Cliff's right 4. 1, 2. Right, 1, 4, 2, 3. One by Cornifer? I am so confused at this point. Hang on. Mode transition 1. Mode transition 2. Okay, this shows me what now? So 1, 2. That's all it's showing me. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors out of there. Well, let's see. I'm starting to wonder, and I'm hoping that my bot's broken. Let me see what's going on. No, my bot is not broken. What I'm seeing is the truth. The unfortunate truth. But I think we can save here. And this is as safe a spot as we can get in this game. I want to know one other thing. Nah, it's okay. I'm like, I kind of want the Ascendant Charms right now because Blue Mothwings would sure be helpful. Lem's Strength would be amazing. We can't buy anything, so shopping isn't really on the list at the moment. But that's okay. We are going to start winding down. Because we'll be back again tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow is a pretty long stream. Essentially here very soon, we will be raiding out, and then a raid train will be starting up, which is fantastic. The first stop on that train is actually where we're going to raid to. So we're going to go into the starting point. So if you're here, don't leave. Stick around and keep your computer on all night if you can. Lurk all night if you can. It's going to be a fun little ride. Let me pull up the actual raid site and get this in front of me so that I have the details. And we will just let the Hollow Knight music play in the background here because it's freaking gorgeous music. We all know that. How out of sync has my voice gotten over the last, almost 6 hours? So Sammy is going to start up here very soon, unless she has fallen asleep. Or unless I'm just offline and the internet has disappeared on me. And it's going to be going until 8 a.m. my time. Then Lance and Gin are going to hop on. They're going to go until 11. Then it's going to hop over to Poison Heart. I suppose I should tell you who some of these people are. Lance and Gin. Lance I know through Soba, and Gin is his wife. Into sports, into very much into Soba, very sociable. We have had many a drink together. Poison Heart, I've not had the pleasure of meeting in person. I've only met on her stream. She is very, very dedicated to this cause. Earlier today, I don't know if it's running the whole time or if it was just for her stream today, but had an up to $10,000 matching donation running. We're going to try to do a matching donation. It's not going to be that big. Lunchbox, really into Magic the Gathering, hates green. The color in Magic the Gathering, not the color green in general. He actually gives away his green cards. We do have a few cards we've gotten from Lunchbox, actually, from his Raids for Research streams last year. Alchemist Joker is going to pick up at 5 p.m. tomorrow, and Alchemist is the production lead for the Soba streams. Does a lot of work with Soba, helps out with a lot of the events. He and I have had the pleasure of working together a few times on different events, planning and making sure that they come together for the Soba group. Then Tigress is going to hop in there, and I don't see Allie at the moment on the 11 p.m. spot, but we do have her as a plan if needed. She streams 24 hours a day, so she didn't really want to grab a spot in the middle because she felt a little weird about it, which is totally understandable. But she might pop in there in the middle and do a little 3-hour special stream from 11 p.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow night. We're going to be on, like I said, throughout this and checking in with folks throughout the day. So even though my planned start time is around noon my time tomorrow, we're going to be keeping an eye on what is going on with all of our friends and all of these other wonderful, wonderful streams. Then after Allie, it's going to go back over to Sammy, and Sammy is going to do another late night stream for us. going from my time 2 a.m. to 8, so a 6-hour stream popping in there again. So grateful. Then Positively Stitched, which feels like a great place for Sammy to raid into. Positively Stitched has got a 6-hour block as well, and they do some makers and crafting streams, some sewing, some Sims, a little bit of some variety stuff there. Rose of Battle, I do not think I've had the pleasure of meeting them yet. Let me see if I can find out anything from them. Last stream, some Silk Song. I have a feeling that we're going to get along. Their profile picture looks like a Splatoon character. They've got a very adorable VTuber character, but they also pop on camera. Splatoon and Silk Song. So that is what they have been streaming. Looks like it's been a lot of Splatoon and then just dip their toes into Silk Song just the other day and was clipped by Lance. So yeah, looks like they are planning to do more Silk Song on their segment, but they're just a few hours in, so hopefully we can stick around and watch. They're going to raid back over here. So Sunday we'll be on a little early before our spot. The plan is to be on from about 4 to 8, and I'm going to lock in what that content is. It might be painting, but don't hold me to that. We're going to raid out about 8 p.m. on Sunday night. Pop over and visit Jen is Online. You all know Jen. We've been over there a few times. We've got the pleasure of hanging out with her, being on her stream, playing some Duck Duck Goose. Duck Duck Goose? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. I'm like, wait, is that the game that we played as kids, or is that the game that we go around and is like Among Us, but sillier? A very fun one. We actually should play that together. I believe it's a free game. I think we can all get it. And it would be good for us to stab each other now and then. You know, it's just a good bonding exercise. And then Jen is going to... Goose Duck. That's what it is. I was like, I'm saying it wrong. Alex, Duck Go, like the search engine. Goose Duck. Yes. Find the ducks. They're the ones with the knives. There we go. That's what we're doing. And then Jen is finally going to be raiding out over to Ali or Alineate, who raids 24/7 or streams 24/7 and has seriously gone live every day for over 1,900 days in a row, over 5 years of streaming every single day, which is unbelievable dedication. So yeah, so those are the Raid Train members. There are other Raids for Research folks that we'll be seeing along the way as well. But those are the ones that are going to be the immediate ones. And it is 12:05 my time. And I need to make myself wind down a little bit so that I can get up and do all of this tomorrow. So maybe we should get out of here and go kick off this raid train with Samsara Dusty, who has no idea we're coming and is definitely not listening in right now. Do me a favor, grab that message, the one that says raiding for research with the DNA there and the scientist, and we will take this over and kick this off. This is Sammy's very first ever raid train, so let's show her all the love that we possibly can. And as I said earlier, if you've got the bandwidth and the computing power and can leave a computer on, even if you're going to sleep, leave it up to lurk through the train. You're going to see some amazing people who are all working together to raise funds for Fred Hutchinson Cancer Center to help with research and patient treatment. And all of these donations are going 100% directly to the organization that is actually taking care of the patients, that is taking care of the research. There is no middleman. There is no cut that goes to administration. This is going straight into that research. And so it means so much to all of us. So thank you so much for being here and going along on this journey. I'm going to go get myself to bed. So we will see you all again on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream everywhere that we hang out together. And whether you're joining us today on YouTube or Twitch, we're grateful to have you. And hopefully we will see you back here again soon. And until then, bye.